silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Snake Eater. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, evening, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're having a wonderful day today, and if not, welcome into the Barkade. Let's hopefully fix that, as we are going to experience one of the greatest stealth action games of all time. We are playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater for the first time ever. I'm actually going to run back the song. I don't care if it gets muted in the VOD. I want to hear it again because it's so good. And I got to get one last thing really ready to rock and roll here. And that is I got to pin the message over on YouTube. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Welcome into the stream. It's going to be nice and exciting, I hope. We're going to have a lot of good fun, I'm hoping. Silence to the night, through the night. Words are hard. What a thrill. I think I might go... I don't want to share this in one of the other servers I'm in. I kind of technically don't, because, like, it can be kind of crazy over there, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to invite that onto the stream. But the thought did occur to me, and I'm like, maybe I should. Maybe I will. Maybe I should. I don't know. Who knows? I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Let's go. Alrighty, I'm making sure everything's running smoothly over here. Things look good to me. And I think without any further ado, let's hop on over here and get ready to enjoy some Metal Gear Solid 3. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? It is good to have you all here. Still in a dream, chat. Still in a dream. It's Snake Eater time. I am going to have basically everything running hopefully smoothly in the background. Things should be going great, I'm hoping. I don't know how it's going to go, but I can hope and pray that things will go well. You never really know with these things, but I don't know, man. I think it's going to be fine. What could go wrong, right? Welcome in, Hungry. Happy Saturday. Welcome in to Metal Gear Solid 3 stream. I'm going to open up the tray here. We'll get this started here. I'm playing this on an Xbox 360 with the HD collection. I bought this copy solely for enjoying it. I'm so excited to have some fun with it. So we're here and we're gonna have some good stuff. Welcome in, Hungry. Congrats on beating Melania. Are you excited for Metal Gear Solid 3? I am. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be kind of weird because my monitor for this is on the right side as opposed to where it normally is on the left, and I don't know, man. It's gonna be kind of cool, I guess. Okay, I can hear the game great. Let me make sure this is coming through. Oh yeah, it is. We might have to adjust this later on, but I think it should be fine. We'll see. Alrighty, we could do 2007, 2009, but no, 1964, Virtuous Mission and Operation Snake Eater. Ooh. This is kind of loud, I think, a little bit. Let me turn this down a little bit on my end here. Let me do properties, cancel, advanced audio properties. Never played MGS 3, but sure, hey, we're on the same boat then. If you want to stick around, these Let's Plays are going to be going every couple of days here. Put this down to like negative 18, I think. Okay. Still seems kind of loud. We'll see how it goes, though. 1964, Virtuous Mission and Operation Snake Eater. The origin of the Metal Gear series begins in 1964, the height of the Cold War. Naked Snake, the man who would later become the legendary soldier known as Big Boss, heads into Soviet territory to help the scientist Sokolov defect to the West. I say let's play it. I'm excited for this, chat. I'm really excited for this. Whoa, hello. Yes, hard drive, please. Didn't expect it to pull that up. That would have been funny. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, are all my sensitive informations going to be leaked? But now we're fine. Kojima Productions. Man, how far we've gone to have it be Kojima Studios. Bluepoint did this? Oh, that's kind of cool. I think they're common for other, like, horror games and stuff. Oh, look at this, dude. Hell yeah. Metal Gear? Hold on, what? Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know I could do that. Special mode, options. Alright, let's see. Blood on. Yes, please. Alright, just got a mess. Actually, I'm going to put this up. I'm going to ping everybody because I'm me. That little... I'm not going to do it, I think. Yeah. Yippee. Alright, that one's good to go. Blood's on. Own view. Like first person view control type. Normal. Camera mode. Third person view. Perfect. Just some monitor brightness so that the grayscale under the orange line is no longer seen to obtain optimal brightness for the game. I think that's going to be fine. Alright, let's do this. I am playing the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time, yes. Be normal. It's so weird to think that that's an option that they can pick.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
David Hayter, good to hear him again. Snake, I love it. I'm so excited. Nami presents. Hideo Kojima game. I might have to turn down audio later, but for now, we'll tweak it and live with it. It sounds so good in my ears, though. I don't want to turn it down. David Hayter, the man, the myth, the legend. Zet Munet, Lori Allen, Neil Ross, Josh Keaton. I recognize Josh Keaton, but I don't remember why. Brian Cummings, Jim Ward, USAF, Seamus Mathis, Heather Haley, Jim Pittock? Do I know that person? Do I recognize that name, I wonder? 5:30 a.m., August 24th, 1964, Pakistani airspace.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Okay, so we're going over USSR territory.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
our main parachute. All right. Ready to go.
God, this game looks so good still.
Still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay. Good. We've got high visibility.
Yo, Kojima, let's go, baby. Tomokazu Fukushima, Shuyo Murata. There he is.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Pure oxygen is very explosive around fire. This guy's like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Patty Ways, what a name.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf? He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
God, look at the modeling on that. I just love they gave a transparent texture to the cigar.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Ooh, that's bright as hell, dude. Oh, I love this dude. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2
Wow.
minutes to drop off. Stand up.
It's gonna be freezing out there.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle. This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
Ooh, high altitude, low opening.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
That's cool.
Status okay. All green.
All green.
For drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread your wings and fly. God be with you.
That's so cool, dude. I love it. God damn. High altitude, low opening. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I'm already here for this. Let's go.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Oh?
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's
Nikolai,
head
huh?
of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities,
Okay.
and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
Indeed.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
Interesting.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Afraid of what?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. He used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff.
Good lord.
Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov? Okay.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's crazy.
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Damn.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
Oh man. Okay.
What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Same technology indeed.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin
Interesting.
Cliffs.
Hater, why'd you say it like that?
Virtuous mission.
They
Yeah.
moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Contacted us? Interesting. Interesting. I'm excited for this. This is very interesting so far. And right back into the fall. I love it. That's so cool, dude. I love it.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Okay. Can do that. Hopefully. What was that?
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
I think I missed a plane
The clock
flying
is
by.
ticking.
Had to look at my mic really quick. What I had to do.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Oh, Lord.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it
Oh,
easy.
man.
It's been combat-proof.
Has it?
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Wonder who's that next to him. That kind of like keeps nodding, the female there. I don't know. Very cool. I don't think my parachute escaped unscathed going on the way down there, but I love that. That was great. Cut your straps, dog. Cut your straps. Cut your straps. Oh shit, our bag's lost. Cut it. Cut it. Nice. Whew. I honestly thought we were gonna go over the cliff there, but no, we're good. I love it. Snake. David Hayter. Look at him. Wonder what communications are like down here and stuff, and how they patch it in securely, if they can. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Give me the chime.
Do you copy?
Ah,
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
yeah.
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know
Delicious.
if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Makes sense.
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly
Gotcha.
am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
I think they're in the
Also
pack I
find some
lost.
medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Can do.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Cool.
If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Cool. Jeez. Okay. So our camouflage level is total up there. Can I crouch with B? That's my melee. Okay, makes sense. Oh, and I can go in first person. Oh, that's dope. Neat. What's my crouch then? Oh, that's third person. No, please, not right now. Is A my crouch button? A is my crouch button. Oh, Lord. Oh, and it's toggle too. Okay, that's okay. That's cool. Oh, I have to crawl down here. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Look at our little shoes. Oh, we got a nice like little texture on them. That's cool. Crawling through the grass. Action button. I'm assuming that's X, maybe? It is. Maybe it's B. Hold on. Oops, I gotta stop sidling against it. It's Y. Okay, Y is my action button. Gotcha. Nice, got it. Do-do.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack.
Okay.
Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right.
Cool.
Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop.
Oh, really?
If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Great.
Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
I'm supposed to pick up my
You can't
casings
let
too.
anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
Oh man, this
There'll
will be
be no
interesting.
rescue if you're captured.
Oof.
The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule.
Jesus.
Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
Interesting.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Interesting.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
Interesting.
My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Fun.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
It's the boss.
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
I like the music changed.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Wow.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Interesting.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
Welcome back,
I was
chat.
on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit.
What an
Politics
interesting-
determine
huh.
who you face on the battlefield.
An interesting
And
phrase.
politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in
Wow.
those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Jesus.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
I don't know how this is going to go, but I'm going to give it my best shot. We'll see how this goes. I need to do 149.6, I think, to save.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I like it, dude. I like it a lot.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Fun. How fun. What an intro. It's very long. Kojima loves that kind of stuff, but that was good. Alright, CQC. Is this aim? This is my aim button. That's my aim. Really? Oh god. Oh god. Let's see if I can change that a little bit here. Cause wow. Oh man. There's not even audio options? I guess they expected people to Ooh, what are you? Directional? Ah, okay. Calorie mates, let's go. These are very old ration types and they're not good. I watched somebody on YouTube who talks about them. They're very not great. Okay. And then, okay, so if I hold this, I can start rotating, right? Yeah. Consumes battery power while I use. Animals would sound. Oh, wow. Consumes battery power while use. All other vibrations will be off when activated. 5 fake death pills. How many? Does this have charges to it? It might. Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Can I get rid of that? I'm assuming that's combining things, maybe? I would like to get rid of the cigars just for fun, but I'll just figure out how to drop things, I guess, later. It's okay, wrong button here. Oh, cool, that rotates it out, so I don't have to have it there. That's nice. I'm gonna first. I can't. For whatever reason, I can't walk like that, which is interesting. Like, I can't, like, Crouch crawl? Or crouch walk, I guess? Yeah. This is my left stick. Oh yeah, this is just the loading trigger zone. Swampland, eh? Dremushish. Look at the way I'm holding my stuff. I look so goofy like this. Look a little silly. I think I'm just like relaxed, loose with it to get ready. Is this my radio? Yeah, okay. So that's my radio. What's up? Oh. Oh, cool. My D-pad is my is omnidirectional. While crouched. What are my keybind? And what are my buttons? You know. Here, like here right now. Okay, so we're just moving along. Okay. I see controls, please. Hello. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Select camo uniform and face paint. Ooh. I can be right, and if I want, that's funny. Go woodland. Why not? Let's go woodland. Uniform. Naked. Can I be naked, please? Hey, yo, my man's looking good, dude. Can I rotate this? No, I just gotta look at his bare, delicious chest. Leaf is the best right now. Squares. Effective against brown backgrounds. Cool. Dark areas or against black ground. Very cool. Let's go leaf. Effective at underbrush. Cool. I don't know if I need to be crawling right now. Let's get up. Oh, that's just a straight up fucking alligator. All right. We're gonna talk to I think it was 141.80. I think. Over.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle.
I figured as much.
To use camouflage, first press the start button to go to the survival viewer.
Can do.
Then select camouflage and press the enter button. Select uniform to select battle fatigues, and face to select face paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Okay. Oh, cool. It just automatically knows when to do them here. Okay. What about paramedic?
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them.
Okay.
They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
Holy shit.
Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales.
Mesh.
This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage.
Oh, fuck.
If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Great.
It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Paramedic's not happy with me. I love that. Does Boss have anything else to say?
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters.
Okay.
Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation.
Right.
It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
That's kind of cool.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC.
Sure.
Press the CQC button once to throw a punch.
That's our B
Pressing
key,
it multiple
or
times
button.
in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat.
Ooh.
Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. By double-clicking the left stick button, you can slit his throat by using your knife. Move the left stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy.
Okay.
You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the left stick button to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
A lot of information to digest there, but cool. Game? There we go. I'm not sure if I'm running this off the disk or my hard drive, but regardless, it's at a moment there. I'm right, this will be... That's so funny, dude. What did I just do? Oh, hello. Oh, I got a mushroom? I don't know. I love it if you if you successfully tap there, it works really well to be kind of funny there. That's the python there. Oh no, that's the alligator. Oh shit, hi. Nearly walked right into that guy. I had to be a little careful there. I think... Okay. I should take a save here just in case I die. Just in case.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yep. Cool. Hell yeah.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Gojira, yeah?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake,
What?
it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
What's
Okay,
up, Bogues?
then I'll tell you everything I know. When the
How's your
going
Saturday
gets
going?
tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam.
Interesting.
That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
That was so random of her to bring up Godzilla and start talking about movies, but it was really cute. I like that. Okay. Let's get across this bog. I'm a little worried that these crocodiles are going to be trouble if I get too close, but I gotta get over here. This break here. Getting ready for work? Hell yeah. Good luck at work, big champ. We are playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time, or at least I am today. Because I've never played this series before, and I'm excited to experience it. I think my stamina is the bottom bar. Loading. Denmushi north. Okay, north. God, this game still looks so good. I think it kind of still is, honestly. It's got some great stylization to it, honestly. Of course, like the textures are all low res, but it's good.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
What's the plan here then, Snake?
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Hey, thanks for saying that,
Kremlin
Kasuda.
find
Appreciate
out
it.
that the CIA and the American government are involved.
I think this was
Contact with
PS.
the enemy is
Yeah,
strictly
it was
prohibited.
PS2, and then it came to
Don't engage them
PS3
in
and
battle either.
and Xbox
This
360 with the
is a
upgrade.
stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Okay.
Change your camouflage by selecting camoufage.
We're already pretty well equipped for this one. I have Leaf and the face paint selected as well.
While the face option lets you change.
How you doing, Kasuda? How's your Saturday going? Welcome into the Barkade.
Camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
That's cool, dude. Freaky
You can
but
see
cool,
how
dude.
effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current
there's
camouflage blends
big
in
meaty
with the
chest.
surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay. Do I have tree bark right now? Can I throw that on and like sidle against trees? Hold on. I do have tree bark. We're gonna keep Woodland on. I'll work with that. But if I sidle against this, I go very camouflage, which is quite cool. But I have to do that like as I get to the tree, I think, in order to have that be effective. So hold on. Let me like look around here. Doing great, thanks. You just randomly appeared on my YouTube page. I'm hyped for the remake, so I had to check it out. Hey, I appreciate it. That's kind of why I'm doing this in August, because that remake comes out in like a couple of weeks, I think, honestly. So I wanted to get this in so that I don't have to be spoiled by anything when that comes out, kind of thing, because this is my first time playing it. Outside of, I know one big spoiler thing, and I don't know the ladder. And I've seen a little bit of this kind of tutorial section just from speedruns and stuff. But outside of that, I'm very green to this. So getting to see like Paramedic and hearing Major Tom and even meeting the boss like that is very interesting, honestly. So like it's fun, and it's fun to get this in so that I can have some fun with it before any of the remake drops. Can I crouch, please? Hello? Sure. Thank you. I want to see if I can test grabbing this guy. Oh, he's got a... I think he's got either... No, he's got a radio on him, is what he's got. That's what's blinking, I think. This is so freaky, but cool. I love this, dude. I'm like, I'm just right on the ground. Do I have anything that's actually good against ground right now? Effective in trees, grass, or against soil. Yeah, let's do this one then. I think we'll keep wood as well. Just so we're a little more camouflaged. I don't know if I'm going to be good with this guy or not. We'll see here. I'm going to see if I can get him.
Who's that?
Ooh, shite. Get up. Ow. Okay, well. That is the wrong fucking button, dude. Oh, God.
HQ, please.
Ooh, buddy.
Control here. Enemy sighting.
Oh, that's going to be really bad. All right, well, I ran the risk of that. Let's try it out. Here, hold on. Let me, let's go tree bark really quick. I want to see if I can... Oh shit, the other guy sees me too, don't they? I bet they do. I want to meet you, dude.
Is that him?
Is the guy on my left? Okay, shite. Doing great here. Hold on, my thing is this, but I don't really know how to use it very well. I think this is gonna be a wipe here, but I'm gonna try it as best we can. Can I zoom in like this? Yes, I can. Oh, what's my weapon key? Hold on. X is my weapon key. Why is X my weapon key? That's weird. Hold on, I'm not used to X being my weapon key. Nice. Okay, he's down. How about his buddy? Where's his buddy? Ah, shite. That's bad. This music's great. What the fuck? I don't think that's gonna be good for me here. Oh, there's the other guy got up? Oh, shit. Did the other guy get up? Hold on. What's my... Okay, hold on. I'm learning. Oh, right, because I need a left stick in and then I need to aim in first person. I want to do like that. Okay. Is this actually going to work against them? Which... I'm not sure if that is what I like. Oops, missed. Oh, that's a grenade. That's bad. I didn't actually stand up. We're starting off great here. The control scheme is so not what I'm used to from like I've played Death Stranding before, so like I know Kojima's goofiness, but I'm so not used to anything else here. Hold on. That is the wrong button. Getting thrown in very blind here, and God, it's going out horribly. Do I want to backstab against here? Can I zoom out and like, hold on. I'm not sure if oh, Jesus Christ here, hold on, okay. Ow. Here. I just want to see if that works and actually subdues them or not. I don't think it will, though. Okay, it's not really one I wanted to do, but that works. Where's the other guy? I think there's one more. Wow. I'm a little amazed we got out of that alive. I think the game gave it to me a little easier because I'm so fresh and I'm so green. Damn. What is my reload key? Let's aim down sights.
HQ.
Oh.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Dude.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
How bizarre. Alright, I need to figure out a way to reload my stuff. It doesn't. Hold on. I wonder if I can try this. Let's see if it's from the menu here in the radial. No, it wouldn't be in here, would it? Would it be? Oh, it is this. Oh. Can I reload this like this then? Press X button to aim and release to fire. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Okay. How do I reload? Oh, the suppressor is getting used up like this. All right. I'd probably actually want to go to knives, just specifically, just because I want to save ammo on that thing. Oh, did I turn on my whoops? Oh no, we're not gonna turn that off. Can I scout for you on your body? Hold on. Is there anything on you that I can grab? No. All right. Well, while we're in evasion, let's talk to paramedic. See about healing.
You found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms.
We did.
The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
Interesting.
That's why they call it an ink cap.
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
Based.
What?
Just teasing you.
Based.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
I need a drink. Can you tell me about my health?
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant ant.
Natural Pearls and Snake. Snake. I shouldn't have skipped that one. I gotta get these ones where we get the fun little dialogues of paramedics telling me that I'm weird for eating stuff. All right, hold on. I got bandages in here. I thought I had bandages, don't I? I don't have bandages. Okay. Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening to my YouTube? That's weird. I think we're still alive. Are we still alive on YouTube? Did things break? Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. For whatever reason, my YouTube decided to have a stroke there and freak me out a little bit. Alrighty, did I, yeah, pause that. Perfect. Alright. Cool, thanks. For whatever reason, my chat combiner, or not the thing I use to view chat, had a stroke. It freaked me out a little bit. Alright, let's stand up here and start moving around. Okay, hold on. I gotta show this thing off because I really like how this looks. I like that he can do this. This makes me laugh. It's so silly looking. You have anything on you? No. I imagine there is probably a way to investigate and like look at things, but I'm very much not ready and used to it here. I'm gonna take this one. It is by and large the best one to have. And I don't want to keep switching over and over again here. Oh, I can thrust at that. Okay. What are you? Hello, game? I wonder if I can knock that down. Maybe I can. Hold on. I did see this over here first. Let's investigate this first. Is way faster process than the remake, thankfully. Makes sense. That is the wrong button to do. Lol. Game? I know for a fact I can climb this, because this is like the other one we climbed before. There we go. This doesn't really help me, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, does it? Whoa, hello. Wrong button. I want to see if I can actually grab the stuff from up there, because I think I can.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected. Understood. Return to your position.
Cool. Well. Oh shit.
I think I saw something.
Down on the ground, Snake. Get down on the ground. Snake. Down on the ground, Snake.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Yes, you are. You're seeing things, dude. Oh, hey, our health's completely regenerating, which is interesting. I didn't expect that, actually.
Who was that?
Whoa, shit, hi. Ow. Didn't expect you to sneak up behind me, dog. Hello. Did not know there was gonna be another one coming up from behind me. Hate it. Oh god, stand up, dude. Ow. I deserve that. Climb up here, dude. Can I climb up here? Hold on. Dude, how many people are around here on me right now? We're not doing great. Deserve that. Sir? Oh, I can only back up like this. Okay. Oh, I missed my shots. Ah, crud. Come here. I love the way we kick them, too. It's so good. Can I sidle against it without holding it like that? It's kind of annoying to do like that. Sir? I love that the kick is literally a one-time down thing. That's so good. Oh, you're not dead yet, are you? Or downed. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Who else is shooting me? You are. It was bound to happen here in the start at some point. Damn. Bro, they're searching me.
Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
Classic. I'm glad I get to hear that for the first time. That is loud in my ears. Ow. Holy shit. I need to find a way to turn down audio. Because holy moly. Youchers. My ears. Is there a way to turn down the audio? I don't think there is. I think I'm just fucked. I think I'm just fucked. Oh well. That's fine. Streamer doesn't know how to... I mean, I could technically load an OBS, but it's already so crazy to do that. Oh, Lord, get down. It totally is. Once I gotta learn. I gotta grow. Please let me get in here. Ooh, yeah. Bug juice. Secrets. Man. The movement for me, honestly, is the hardest part, honestly, right now. That's what I need to learn more than mostly. Oh no, I'm on a 360 right now. It's just this is so I'm very used to Death Stranding's controls from a Kojima game, but this does not feel like that at all. Oh, where do you I'm gonna have to go for it. You guys don't see me, I'm a snake. Sneaky, sneaky. Goodbye, crow. I'm too PlayStation code. When you said X, I assumed the keyboard key. Yeah, no, fair. That's totally fair. Do you call? Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. And if you're on PlayStation, do you call it the? Because I call it the X key, even though it's technically the cross. I just call it X because it makes more sense. The X button. You got square, circle, and triangle, of course, but I would always call that other one X. But I know some people call it cross, and that really like confuses me quite badly, honestly. I think what I'm learning is I don't want to be moving around, standing up kind of thing in this area. Kind of what that death taught me. There's no more grass around here besides. I probably have to go tree-wise here. Having directional movement that you can get rid of, or not get rid of, but use without the left analog stick is great. Just being able to move around and adjust yourself while still looking at something is great. Sure isn't on X, I rolled PS controller out, if that makes sense. Understandable, definitely makes sense. Is he behind the tree right now? He is. I'm gonna hope to God nobody comes up behind me. I'm very used to, in particular in Death Stranding, when you go clear out mule camps, you can crouch and strangle people, and I'm so used to that it feels kind of a little alien to not be able to do it here directly, or at least like not at first glance. You know what I'm saying? Fuck me. I kind of expected there's gonna be another guy there, but I really just didn't want him to be there. I needed literal days to relearn them. I'm gonna hate it then. I mean, I'll hate it for a little bit, but I'm excited for that to come out to PC because I'm not playing that on a PlayStation. I cannot buy a PS5 in this economy. All right, this dude needs to not come over here. Fuck. Hoping the guy behind me doesn't see me. Gotta pray for that right now. Oh, fuck me. Mushrooms aren't worth it. Mushrooms aren't worth it. Fuck it. Go. Do I want to go in the loading trigger right now? I'm almost tempted to go like look for secrets and stuff, but like I feel like it's a bad idea considering how bad the first part of this went. Nice. Don't even know. Oh god, don't even know. have to roll that off the tongue kind of thing. I like that these are also period accurate pieces of equipment. Does that make sense? Like that binoculars looks very 1960s. Ah, the beehive. David Hayter, you sly little boy. Okay. I'd like to be down on the ground. I think that's the beehive. No, that's the beehive. Right? I'm also thinking that I kind of want to wait for the guy to be there, because like there's no purpose in me sending that on his head if he's not underneath it, kind of thing. Alright. This should be... Oh, there's more coming, though. Are they gonna run with him? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Huge. That's good for us. What is this here? Ointment and... bird nest? Hold on. So, I might rework the pin message to include backseating, but backseating, I think, ruins the experience if this is my first time playing, kind of thing. For both me and for you guys, because like the whole reason why you guys are here is because you're watching somebody who hasn't played this before play it. Oh shit, like that. Like you wouldn't expect that to happen. Never gotta press Y and not up. Oof.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I haven't saved in a while, too. That's gonna hurt me. Ouch. Oh, no, it saved for me. That's nice of it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I might rework the pin chat to include backseating, because, yeah, backseating, I think, would ruin the point of all this. But I appreciate you asking. That is very kind of you to not ruin the experience. That surprisingly worked. They're all just running. That's so good, dude. I love it. Oh, I can combat roll. Okay. That makes sense, but I wouldn't have expected to work. Okay, take it slow, Steve. Take it slow. Alrighty, not bad. Can I climb this? I don't think I can climb, period, but... Early 2000s games, players don't have legs. I like stab this here? Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's look at these here really quick. I'm kind of curious what these are. Also, hold on. Am I crazy? I think you did ask about backseating. I'm just going to make sure, like, one of the messages didn't get deleted, though. Because YouTube's kind of weird sometimes. It'll sometimes just, like, delete messages and not let me know. But I think we're fine. An ink cap. Hornet's nest. Ace unknown. Ink cap. Alright, 3 ink caps. Only in cutscenes you're allowed to be cool, exactly. Can I read the calorie mate block information? Calorie mate block is a nutritionally balanced source of the energy needed for daily activities. Calorie mate block is naturally suited for people on the go who need an easy source of energy and nutrition at breakfast, work, sports, study, or any busy time. Classification: balanced nutrition, food. I'd like to zoom in. Hold on. I might be able to. Nope, can't. Actually, can. Balanced nutrition: food, solid type, ingredients: wheat flour, edible vegetable fats, sugar, egg, almond butter, non-fat milk, soybean protein, wheat proteins, orange peel, starch, cheese, salt, chocolate, maple sugar, soy sauce, sodium. What is that? Caseinate? Starch modified starch, flavors, magnesium carbonate, emulsifiers, net weight 80 grams, best before, see bottom panel, manufacturer. I can't read what that is, but Utsaka maybe Pharmaceutical Co. Limited 2 to 3, Kanda Tsukasa Machi, Judoku Tokyo Japan. Nutrition information per serving: 80 grams, energy 400 kilocalories, protein 5.1 grams, fat 22.6 grams, sugar 40.3 grams, dietary fiber 2 grams, sodium 280 milligrams, potassium 130 milligrams, calcium 200 milligrams, iron 2.5 milligrams, magnesium 50 milligrams, phosphorus I think 80 milligrams, vitamin A 225 something or other. That might be milligrams, but I legitimately cannot tell there. Vitamin B 9.5 milligrams, vitamin B 0.5, it might be 0.5 milligrams actually on both of those, vitamin D and B. Actually, there's a lot of vitamin B. There's a lot of vitamin like B's. Niacin 5.5 milligrams, pantothenic acid 2.8 milligrams, folic acid 100 something, vitamin C 40 milligrams, vitamin D 2.5 something, and vitamin E 4 milligrams. Caution: to ensure freshness, please eat as soon as possible after opening the package. Cool. No, it doesn't have an expiration date on it. No way. That's crazy. I think tips if I need tips for controls, I'll ask for sure. Thank you though. That's not a backseating though for sure. Like if there's something like you think you might have to offer, and I haven't discovered it in a little while, throw it at me, kind of thing. Alrighty, cool. That took a lot to read that calorie mate, because that was some deliciously low res textures. I'm gonna be smart. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed start instead of select.
Do you want to save?
Yes, please. We're gonna get another movie fact. And August 8th, or August 2nd, 2025.
Snake, do you know
Ooh.
the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing.
Ooh, what if I've seen
And
this?
there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
What?
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
I wouldn't have expected her to be
Fishmen aren't the
concerned.
only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Yeah, stretch.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Base. That's great. That was actually delightful. I can't believe he called her from outer space and then tried to put the moves on her by saying it was charming. That's crazy. That's actually wild. All right. XM16E1. Hold in first person view and shoulder aim with left button. Toggle fire mode with a Y button. Oh, okay. Toggle firing mode with the Y button. Put on off suppress with A button window. Okay. Mark 22 bullets and Enthusiasm? Like. Oh. camouflage. Bug juice. Is there I can read what things do? Oh, pentazimine is something. Like a must be like a healing item. Huh. Alright. So really. Oh, it's just like it's an M4 basically. Do I want it? I don't really need an M4 right about now. Gonna be honest. Fair enough. I'm actually kind of curious. Do you know if David Hayter's coming back for the remake, Masuda? Oh shit. Bloody old cow. Oh fuck! Tell me they're not. I have no clue my plans here right now. Uh-oh. Back down on the ground. Gonna make a break for it. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I hope he gets paid for his work then again. I mean, because I wonder how litigation and like payment works out for that kind of thing. If you have to like license the voice acting again, kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, I should have grabbed that ink cap. Rasvet. Excuse me. Oh, it's not. Is it? I think. No, I don't think it.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
This is really cool.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
That's really cool.
I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
So do you say they kept lots of the old animations too while updating the visuals? It's a bit clashing, excuse me, the trailers here and there, but I stay optimistic. That's good to hear. I have not seen any of the trailers, just so I could like be as blind to this as possible, outside of what I already know, kind of thing. But good to hear. I am legitimately not sure how I'm going to approach this on it, so I'm going to take a save. I think we're going to get to hear a lovely paramedic again. Oh man, I pressed the wrong button. Instead of back, I pressed down on my D-pad, and he just turns to me with like holding his guns like that, dude. I love it. He's such a goofball. What a goober. I love that. That was great.
You want to save?
Yes, please. What a little goober.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
How meta of Kojima. I know he loves these like little things he does all the time. It's a little less ham-fisted in Death Stranding 1. Or at least like it's very organic here for sure, because like she's just being nerdy and being cute. But it's far less overt in Death Stranding, with usually you just picking up data chips, I forget what they're called, memory chips, in order to deliver to people, in order to get different things like Norman Reedus' bike collection, the movies and stuff, some different figurines. But this like is very kind of explicit in how it wants you to kind of like go about it and stuff, which is kind of cool. Okay. Let's have Tiger Shark on, which is for here. All right, here we go. Don't.
Huh? What was that?
I'm gonna get spotted here for sure. Wow. I'm just gonna not now.
We're under attack?
Well then, that was interesting. I was amazed I kind of kept my cool on that. I'd like to make a break for it into the building, but I'm not sure if it's going to work here. That makes sense, Kasuda. I know a lot of the kind of the discourse about around Discord 2, Death Stranding 2 when it was coming out was like Kojima was really trying to be something different. And like that he rewrote the script and stuff for different things in order to adjust that. What's the button to use the motion detector and stuff, Kasuda? I know we're on like a 30-second YouTube kind of like break here, but oh, it's just kind of like I might be able to get in. I need to get over to the an M37 12-gauge shotgun, alright. This is fascinating. I kind of, I can't see what's in front of me, so I'm a little worried, but I'm hoping if he goes behind the box, I can get up the stairs. After that, though, I might be in trouble because I don't actually know what's going to be up there.
What's wrong? HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Fuck me, get on the ground.
Huh? Who's that?
There might be a guy on my right.
There's nobody here. Who's that?
Fuck, dude.
What's going on? This is HQ. Control here.
Oh shit, I'm fucked, dude. Alright, might be time to go, weapons loud. I'm not gonna get a good rating on this for sure, but I'm gonna use a shotgun, because why the fuck not? Yep. Hello? I missed! I have CQC in this one? I do, but it's very slow. Hello? Shotgun, thank you. I'm gonna get a terrible rating for this. Oh, shit. Hello? Oh, come on. Need to save here. Dirt. Got a barrel. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what is the M37? How does it reload? Hello? That's cool. I don't think I've seen the M37 before. Excuse me, worry. Dude, that thing tube fed from a separate tube, I think, which is crazy. It's been a while, honestly, though. I think you need to be out of caution for it to show. Gotcha. Over there. Well then, low-key, kinda want to switch to my my M4, just for fun. He's not having a good day.
Cover!
I'm not having a good day. My health is terrible right about now. Ooh, he's limping? Oh, that's so cool, dude. That's so cool. I am actually going to, oh. Huh. That's kind of cool. That's not what I expected to happen there, but that's really cool. You fucker better not come over here. I'm just saying. You better not. Oh, yeah. Hit the wrong button, too.
This is HQ.
Get put back down on the ground, idiot. Oh, you're shooting through the box. That's totally fair, dude. Oh, that's so funny, man. That's the wrong button.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Okay. What a scenario there. That was great, though. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Rats, rats, we are the rats.
HQ.
The rat.
HQ.
Patrol here.
Ooh.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Hey, achievement unlocked. Can I keep it? Got a pet. Hell yeah. Can I tranquilize the rats? We're about to find out here. Oh, we can. A rat. Yeah, we got a rat. We got a rat. Ooh, hello. I can't remember if there's floor gratings I gotta be careful about in here. Yeah, there are definitely floor gratings here, so I gotta be careful about those. Only on the far side. There's somebody behind me. Okay. Take it over. Yeah, I'm spotted here.
What the? I'm seeing things. What the?
You too, dog. How the fuck, dude? How in the hell? Dude, that's insanity. What do you mean that I wasn't spotted there? That was beautiful, dude. I was sweating out of my booty hole that time. I'm honestly not sure if up here is where I need to be at. Yeah, thank God they're a little silly. If this was on any harder difficulty than normal, I think it would be I'd be blood splatter on the floor. Oh, hold on. Gotta take a call. Call taken. That gives us a little more time on our caution. I honestly don't know if I want to wait out the caution or not. I kind of am tempted to. But like... likelihood that I get spotted again is pretty fucking high. Can I use this to get up? The answer is no, I cannot. Kinda thought I could. Okay, well... I would love to be inside again, is the problem. Can't get back over there. Okay. Can I silencer my... I think it said I could, right? Does this thing have a silencer? I don't know why it would. Oh, so this is before its M4 designation, but yeah, this is definitely an M4. XM116E1, state-of-the-art assault rifle currently being field tested by the U.S. Army, uses Small caliber, high muzzle velocity, 5.56 by 45 ammunition. Magazine size is 20 rounds. Features several modifications geared toward jungle combat. Open the window and press the A button to attach, detach the suppressor. Press the Y button to switch between semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst fire. Okay. Did I put on a suppressor? I'm trying to. What if I can put on a suppressor? I'm assuming. I thought this was the window. I guess I just don't have a suppressor for it, which would make sense. You know what? I hit the wrong button. Oh, journey. Said it'd be fairly tasty. Wait, I can't throw these at people? I thought I could throw those at people. I don't want to eat the rat. I don't want to eat the rat, chat. Oh shit, a rat. Oh, I can throw these around. Perfect, here we go. It's because it's a weapon, chat. Of course, I forgot. It's not really where I wanted to throw that, Lamau. Get away from here, dude. Please be distracted enough that I can get by you. Please, little. Get on the fucking ladder, dude. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed that that happened. I'm so pissed that happened. Maybe I should have close quarter combat him. That's what I should have done there. I really should have. All right, you know what? Fuck it, we're going loud. Bitch. That's a grenade on the roof. Okay. Is somebody up here with me? Is somebody firing a grenade launcher at me or something? Okay, yeah, I'm getting cooked, dude. What does this thing have to say to me here?
Do you read? Snake.
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still.
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place.
Yup.
Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Hey, Kasuda, what are the odds that I survive this jump down? Oh, shit. I survived somehow. Okay. I'm amazed. I survived that. Holy shit. Oh, shit. A rat. Can I pick up my shell casings here? I don't think I can. Alrighty, well, let me get some food to eat here. Oh shit, a snake. Nice, snake eater, hell yeah. Yeah, I guess the odds are somehow higher than I thought. I thought I was gonna get cooked on the way down, but I guess I'm fine. Just kind of hilarious, dude. Okay, so I kind of want to throw. I don't have another snake.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Yeah, honestly.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I got really lucky jumping down on there. Alright, we're going to CQC. Just straight up CQC. Man, Caution's definitely the one that lasts the longest, I feel like. Let me get familiarized with this here. Okay. Range about increased 30 meters and stuff. Got now readings here up to 16 degree. 16 degree increments, I should say. And sit and wait, I think. Actually, you know what I will do? I'll actually... Yeah. I'm willing to bet that there's one on the far right, I feel like, but I'm not sure. Oh, fuck me. Oh, come on. Maybe I'll go back inside.
This is HQ.
Control here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oof. Let's go see if that guy over there is still a problem, actually. Because I kind of was, I was overzealous, and I had to throw the snake in order to get him distracted, but let's see if he's still a problem right now. Alright. Thing is, I'm not hitting my headshots is my problem. You know? And I'm kind of a first-person scoper, because I, like, it's kind of a weird way to put it, but, like, from third person, I can't really tell if I'm locked on or not. There's been kind of a thing, so I'm kind of learning a little bit still with this. Let's test it. Fuck me. I guess I wasn't hitting headshots before. Okay, perfect. Get on the fucking ladder, Snake. Tag W. Alright, this better be where I need to be at. I think it is. This seems like the place I gotta be at. There's like no other northern structure behind me. Just a matter of whether or not anybody's down here. I think I should do some honest around this.
Huh? I hear something.
Oh, there's gotta be something on the side of this wall, I bet. Yeah. Where did they go?
There's nothing here.
There's somebody down. Oh no, this is the first floor again. Yeah. Okay. Let me get this guy. I'm gonna wait for this guy to get into good position. Let's watch his patterns here if he's got any. Let me change up my stuff here a little bit too while I'm waiting. The guy over there might be a problem. I don't think I've reloaded. Is there a button to straight up reload? I don't know if there is, to be honest. Move. Oh, do you move? You do. They move on similar times frames. And I honestly want this first guy here inside to get killed, or to get downed and out here in the front, I think. But I might want to go for his compadre in the back first. Broski moved again. Okay. Doesn't look reloaded? I'm gonna use it. The 8 shots in the bottom look empty to me. Like, they're not white, personally. Is what I was thinking was the indication. Oh, hello.
Huh? Who was that?
Let's try that. Not reloaded like I thought it would. It'd be red, I think, if empty. Or like, would it be red if completely empty, you think, maybe? I don't know. Well, I guess we can test the shot later. Let's shot on this.
Nobody here.
In the ways I don't like, dude. That's okay, I'll wait. Down on the ground, snake. You know what we can waste a bullet on, technically? Okay, so yeah, they just disappear if they're... Okay, gotcha. And none of the 10 are red. Gotcha. Okay, cool, thank you. We're learning. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Moving around like that. Goes back over there. Let's see if I can get this guy to come a little closer on the edge here. Got fucking lucky on that shot, dog. Oh, you know what? I think this game's kind of cool in that it does the one in the chamber on reload, if you reload early. I think, because we have 2 of them that are empty. We've fired 3 shots. I know that for a fact. Oh, cool. Okay. Terrible rating we're gonna get, but I'm ready for it. We're gonna get out though. What I want. So refined for being a prisoner of war.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Or who arrived?
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Oh.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
That's the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
How are we gonna exfil him?
By the way, your Russian is superb.
What?
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Are we supposed to assume that this is in Russian?
America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No.
Fucking smug ass face.
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
That was good. That was such a like this smirk had to go so wide across his face. That was so funny. Ah, right, the 20-minute capture of the balloon. Okay.
Major, this is Snake.
We're gonna take a quick pause
Sokolov
after
is
this
safe
in a
with
second.
me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to put us on break here because I'm gonna give my dogs their lunch, and one of them is being a little he's being a little needy. Did my pistol not have a silencer on it in that cutscene? What is he doing? What is he doing? Yeah, my thing doesn't have a silencer on it for whatever reason. That's a oh yeah, I did. Yeah. There's one behind the cover. Well, at the M4, I gotcha. Oh, am I gonna have to fight here? Oh, shit. Might be a bad place to pause.
Legendary boss.
Ah, this is who I think it is. Yep.
Huh?
I think it is.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Kojima, you and your camera
He's
angles.
the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Josh Keaton, huh?
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
He's not called Revolver Ocelot here yet, is he? Because he's using a I forget what gun that is, but I recognize it. Lucky shot that ricocheted in the right way. What is Snake up to here on this? Shit, man. Snake, what's your aim here, dog? What are you gonna do?
It feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Oh shit, is this gonna be a Can we pause during these cutscenes, do you know? I hope so, because I'm gonna need to, I think. I think this is gonna be our first boss battle.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Crew operatives?
Thank you for that, Mo. Appreciate it.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
I love how cheesy
If
this
you're
is.
not
This
the
is good.
boss, then die.
Jam. Dude, what are you doing, Sokolov?
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Shit, dude. Alright. He's gonna get his P20, I think is what that is. Dude, brother's got a... I think it's an M16. His gun's literally right there. Don't let him get the chance, Snake. Come on. Oh, what is he? What's injected in him? What was that in his arm? Is that crazy? The gun's still jammed, I think. Yeah, the gun's still his bullet. That bullet is still jammed in that chamber. Fun little ejection. Smart that they still kept the. I mean, it's a similar model, or a simple model, but they kept the fucking bullet in the cartridge, which is always cool.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Ow, right in the kidneys, dude. I'm loving this. This is great so far. We died twice because of a couple of
fancy shooting.
little mistakes on my part, but we're learning. We're having fun. We got here and did some good time. I killed a lot of people accidentally, so my rating's gonna be terrible, but
Good.
man, for this is being in 2004, it's great. Thanks for the bonk. I hope that came through. That one's one I never really hear in my audio headset, but I think it comes through pretty consistent. Thank you for the bonk, though. Really good game. Bros down and out. Interesting little technique they did there with shoving the knife through the model there, I saw. Always fun there. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's very typical for
Do you read me?
Kojima. A lot of heavy
you
front
alright?
loading.
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
No kidding.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree.
Karotan
Keep in a
challenge?
hurry.
Is that one of the hardest
Sokolov
difficulties, I
ran
assume?
off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Cool. Hey, young gun, achievement unlocked. 10G, hell yeah. All right, like I said, I got to take a break after this so I can get my dogs their lunch here. So I'm just gonna leave you guys on the screen, leave you guys a little bit of music. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves, YouTube and Twitch chat. You can talk to each other. Just look at the chat on the right, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. All right. I say as I don't have my music up and ready, lol. Ooh, Parasite Eve song, nice. All right, enjoy this remix of a Parasite Eve song. I see mode. Yeah, I know what I see that now. I know actually what Carol means because I've seen it in other games that are Japanese. Very cool. Thank you. Alrighty, I am back. Hope you guys enjoyed both those songs there. And yes, you guys can use the overlay to communicate across realms. Had a nice little remix there called the Forerunner Mix, a beta remix from Nick Singer as a marathon remix. If you guys want to listen to these songs, go over to ocremix.org and go check out all these songs by searching up their titles. Just fun, fantastic, beautiful stuff here. Might earn you an achievement. Thank you for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. How obscure is it, Kasuda? Do you think I'd find it on my own, or do you think I would need the help? Yeah, everybody's knocked out. Let's get out of here. I wanted the M16 the guy had, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I'm assuming he left out of the complex. Not super obscure, though. Okay. I'm looking for an achievement. Also, Moat, I don't know if you know, but the Studio Pixel, the guy behind Cave Story, the only reason why I know Caro is a word for frog is because of Caro Blaster, the other game he made. Does it have to do with shooting things in the area, Kasuda? On that. I'm a little worried that these guys are going to wake up, honestly. I'm actually going to save really quickly, I think. Just so I don't have to do anything over again.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I'll save here. Let's say yes? Okay. I'm tempted to shoot revolver, admittedly. I go do that.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius.
Cool.
Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
That's a reference to like camouflaging you later in the game. Alright, I'm gonna go shoot revolver in the head. Hello. Hi. Okay, that'll keep him slipped up. That's good. I just don't want him specifically to wake up. Maybe I should shoot the other guys too. Hold up. Can I shoot these? Yeah, okay. I just feel like noticing anything in like the wings and stuff or anything like that. Oh, you know, I thought I could interact with these to like shut off lights and stuff. I don't think I can though. That'd be cool though. Yeah. I kind of want to... Let me get back up on the roof here really quick. Okay, I should be able to hop over that, I feel like. It's way simpler than you think, or dumber. Can I... Hold up. You're right.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Classic. Awesome. He's dead. That's funny. DET. Delete. Piss dead. Delete piss. Delete piss, chat. Let's go. Oh, time paradox, right? That's great. I'm glad I saved over that. Time paradox. That's cool. Hell yeah. It took me a second to realize, yeah, but I got it. I was like, can I just shoot Ocelot in the head? But yeah, I definitely can. I picked the wrong gun to shoot him with, though. Hell yeah. I'm gonna, just to really make sure, though. That was pretty great. We're actually gonna change our camouflage too really quick. And that was the Colonel's voice from the older games. Very random. I would not have noticed. Like, this is my first one. I don't remember all I know is like, Colonel, I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Or, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. There we go. Put the bullet in his back.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Oh, shit.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch
Jesus
nuclear
fuck.
missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped
Holy
tank
shit,
capable
dude.
of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
A little
To
selfish.
see my wife and child again in America.
I get it.
Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Fascinating. This isn't gonna end well. Dude, what are you doing? Oh shit, dude. For the Lori Allen did her. Oh, okay.
Boss?
A lot of confidence in her that that was gonna hold the weight.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
What? What the fuck is that, dude?
Huh? Hornets.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? We're not doing good, dog. We're not doing good.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Oh, for you.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
That's not how wood works.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
What a ray of sunshine.
Colonel Vogan.
Oh.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Neil Ross.
Boss, what is this?
Welcome back from ads over on
I'm
Twitch.
defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Why does it need to be recoilless?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Holy shit, she completely just took off the barrel and receiver. Or slide. Words are hard. Ow!
He's seen my face.
Ouch. That hurt a lot.
We can't let him live.
It's gonna look great when this is
finds out about
faded.
this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
I'm trying to figure out if he's using those as brass knuckles
Jack?
or as conductors.
You can't come with us.
Girl, you shattered my elbow. Why would I trust you? Dude, that's fucking crazy that we took the
has been rejected.
headband off of her. I've literally only ever known Boss with without the headband, so this is crazy to find out this is how
Are we done here?
she loses it.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
What is ours? What?
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Damn, brother. I'm so worse for wear. What if the background's gonna change too, considering I'm like, yeah. Oh, nope, doesn't that.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
Christ.
All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
I think the more damage I've been dealt is Major defecting.
First,
or
open
the
the
boss.
survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Ooh.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Lacerations do?
Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch
I
it
guess
up,
if they're
a
lacerations.
styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Barely.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Alright, let's get to work. Let's patch yourselves up. Low key, I'm actually oh, I can't remove my disguise. Alright, let's see this. We got broken bone, bone fractured, no bandage applied. Alright, so we're gonna splint my broken bone. And then bandage it? Yeah. Cut. Okay, so we're going to disinfect. Suture. Styptic. Bandage. Same process here, so we're going to infect and suture, styptic, bandage, bleeding, infectant, suture, styptic, bandage, bone fracture, splint, bandage? Yeah, okay. And then one last disinfectant, suture, styptic, bandage. Jesus fuck, I'm brutalized. I don't think slamming your other elbow into the tree is gonna help you, brother. Don't break that one too, big dog. Yeah, my titties are big though. What am I reaching for? A gun? Nah, I see. And we're gonna be terrible in CQC right now.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Kind of interesting that we changed from setting up Sokolov in the recovery balloon to we're gonna send ourselves back up. These are Spetsnaz. Oh shit, they're moving it.
Shagohod.
Jesus Christ. That's really cool. Texture and design work. Dude. Interesting. I'm really glad we shot him for that achievement. That was really funny. Who's that in the glasses, I wonder?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Probably the revolver unit. Hey, yo. Pretty woman in glasses.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
I don't like the revolver
Apparently
sniffed
she's
her.
Sokolov's woman.
What? How do you have her? She's supposed to be in America. I don't like this beard.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Nice.
Kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
I love the eye twitching they did. That's a lot of hard work for 2004.
Shall we take her back to the base?
I think it's when this came out, I think, right?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Fucking what?
Colonel!
Dude, that backblast is gonna fuck your helicopters, dude. What the fuck, dude? And a recoilless nuclear warhead is stupid. But it's kind of fun. Fucking hell, man. Those helos weathering that nuke is crazy, too. Christ. Probably gonna be blind for a second, dude. Physics didn't exist in the early 2000s. Dude, fallout and radiation's gonna hurt getting out of there. How's our gunship doing? Major Tom and paramedic? They're okay. I wish we called boss before we went in. That's okay. Man. There it is.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
I'm gonna turn this up, chat.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry
so good. Gotta readjust our audio levels here, but that was beautiful. One week later, 11:30 p.m., August 30th, 1964, Arctic Ocean airspace. Is that an SR-71 Blackbird? I think so. Yeah, that's an SR-71 Blackbird, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my favorite plane ever.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Cool.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no
The
problems.
Lockheed SR-71
No gusts.
Blackbird.
All systems go for drone detachment.
Oh, we're
Snake,
back?
we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the
Oh, the
firing
Aurora is
squad.
really cool. I love...
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and
I love how
tell us
aggressively
about visiting
2000 that
hours?
intro was.
I'll never get better with them assaulting me.
It was really
day and
good.
night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation.
It's true.
According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
What if we get an achievement
Yeah.
for never smoking,
Have a cigar.
personally?
It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
Wow.
She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident.
Is that our mission briefing?
Kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
Yeah.
There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
People who say these games weren't political, it's weird that they say that. It's just such a weird argument they try and make.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Kojima, I think, is one of the most #1 political video game developers. He loves to weave these stuff, like these things in. Wow, that's loud. It's fucking insane. Doesn't get any easier. There he is.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown
Again?
pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square
Thanks,
zero.
Zero.
My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is she not getting shot?
Chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73.
I know. Yeah.
She'll be recording your
That's what I thought
mission later as
Kojima
well,
was
just like the
referencing.
last time. That
David
frequency is
Bowie's
also
song.
the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility.
Doggo barking
If you have any
outside.
questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
I have a contact?
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
How is that
Adam,
not
your
obliterated?
KGB contact is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same
Okay.
factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
Great.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure
Okay,
on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme
Let's
caution.
do it.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake.
I'm gonna try something. That's fair. You think I should save again, chat? I'll save in a little bit, actually. Hold on. 1911A1, no suppressor, huh? Oh, I do have a suppressor on this one. Perfect, actually. I got 9 of them. Okay. I wish the stun grenades had a nice little guiding arc like they do in Death Stranding, but I know it's a lot to ask. Let's see what my combat camouflage gives me. Really? Minus 40? It's not a dark area, I guess. Green feels like the wrong choice, though. Black. You did say no one would dare come here. That to me feels like a reason that exactly people would come here and be in my way and be problems. Let me actually see the sights on this gun here. Let's get familiar with them. They're 1911, all right. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Ooh, hello. I don't think I want to deal with that guy here. I don't have anything I can tranquilize that guy with, unfortunately. Y'all heard that horse, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Hold up. That horse is exactly the same. That's just Epona from Twilight Princess. Hell, even Epona from like Majora's Mask and Ocarina. That was so weird. I was not expecting that. It's my down craft, isn't it? Presumably. Weird. Just a random horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Ooh, look at her combat suit. That's so cool. Are they? Ooh, I just hit skip. I'm gonna reload and save in a second. Damn.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
We're gonna
Drones
reload
shot
that so
to
don't miss the
hell.
cutscene
It's up
again.
in flames.
But hey, we'll
Enemy
fix
scouts are
audio
gonna come
here in a
looking for
second.
Yeah, I know.
Wonder why they would be in sync or unsynced. Is that a like a mean unsync as well, or is that just or is that the game specifically? Is it better now that we reloaded the game? I know it's like you're only really gonna hearing the button presses and stuff, but we'll see if it's in sync or not. I didn't expect her to do this. We're gonna skip this though. Oh, it's kind of cool that I can change my control options like that, I guess. It's like several seconds. Give the stream a refresh, and then we'll see how it works. OBS looks fine to me. If we need to, I can reset my my stuff. Let's see how OBS is looking over here as well. So connection. I'll give it a listen here on my my browser source here. Yeah, no, that's weird. What is going on with YouTube like that? Hmm. Okay, well, we're going to... no, that's a me thing, because it's happening on my OBS as well. We're going to back to game select. We're gonna completely go back home. I'm gonna reset the OBS capture here if I can. Switch capture, properties. Going to deactivate it. Okay. We're gonna change our scenes here. And go back. And reactivate the source. Activate. Okay. And then I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute the browser source, and I'm gonna once again check to see how things are synced up. That might be good. Yeah, it's looking good, but we'll see if once we get in here if it's better or if it fails. Because it might be just the game. But I don't know. We'll see. I think we got it. I'm going to hope we got it and go from there. If that happens again, let me know. We'll run the same fix again, all right? Thanks for that, Kasuda. I appreciate you getting that notice to me so we can get it fixed for the cutscenes. Alrighty. Yes. We're having to skip some cutscenes, but that'll be fine. I think our capture just got out of sync, maybe.
So how does it feel to be a Yesterday, the White House...
Be down on that ground.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Hear me, Major Tom. Can you hear me, Major? Can you hear him? I said, again. Far above, over. Planet Earth is blue. Nothing can do. Okay, I want to be naked for this one because I think it'd be funny. And then we're gonna take a save here.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were
Oh.
still unconscious, though.
That's sweet of you.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Bruh.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's
What?
hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
Bruh.
You're welcome.
You're
And
just trying
I
to get in
can
your
see you
pants
still
and you're
don't
like
know when to
that.
Keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Oh.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless.
That's true.
Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Got some great movie advice.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Let's go talk to Sigint as well. It's gonna be a little bit more of dialogue here, of course, but I'll just get it done.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
What's up, dude?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Based.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Who they get to
If you want
voice
to
act
know
this person?
anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Alright, thanks, bro. For the snakes this time again. Definitely didn't do that last time. One up here, wasn't there? Or I think it was one in the next one. Might have been. going down there. It's 2. Can we take these guys out with knife? I bet we can. Well, why can't I close quarters combat? Stop. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Hey, you kicked the shit out of that snake. Snake. What the hell? That was not what I expected to happen there, but I'm so glad that worked. That was great. Alright, here's hoping this cutscene doesn't break it. We'll see. Don't stab your titty, bro.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
God damn, she can disarm a pistol fast.
Go home.
Don't break my arm again, please.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Right in the penis.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Bullets aren't supposed to come out of a barrel like that.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Ooh, who are you?
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Where the fuck should keep that?
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Wash my hands while this
This is
cutscene
Snake.
plays.
Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Right. Yeah, have our orders, chat. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Really? My hand's just fine. Alright. Sure. I'm actually admittedly tempted to do this entirely on naked here, just for fun. Because why not, right? Right, why not?
You want to say it? Hold on a sec. Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Who was that just now?
Nobody here. What's wrong?
What?
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I guess that's always gonna happen, considering they just find the plane. It puts me in a bad spot, really. This really isn't like the music I would expect from Metal Gear Solid, but it's like, it fits really well, honestly. It's kind of amazing. I don't know if I want to risk it or not to go out right now. He's coming back? Oh, come on. That's terrible for me. Let's kind of see what they do here when the caution runs out. Well, I'm lucky they'll just go back down the path.
HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Ah, come on.
Understood. Return to your position.
Bro. Leave me alone. Akira. Ah. What is bro up to, dude? Leave me alone. I don't even have a knife. I do have a knife, I lied. Alright, what's your route gonna look like, dude? Where am I going? It looks like he's like patrolling the entire area. Am I gonna get screwed over here? I don't know if I want to close quarters this guy or not, frankly. I'm trying to think about this, because, like, realistically, that'd be great to getting him just, like, out of the area and stuff, but I don't know what I'm going to do. He spots me. He's screwed. There go ads on Twitch. Keep going, bro. Welcome back from ads chat. This guy is actually maybe going to give us a break here. We're lucky. I can't use my knife. Actually, can I? I can, okay. It's so crazy how good this game looks for being this old. I'm kind of amazed. Like, games on the 360 look really good. Any of you who played Halo 4, that one looks amazing for being on Halo 3. It's primitive, sure, but it's really good. Ow, that hurts. Alright, we got a cure. Check serum. Not ready for that snake, honestly. If I go the long way around here, we might be fine, but I'm not sure, honestly. Climb this like this? It doesn't seem like I can. Hello? Bro? There we go. I wonder if the scouts are actually... Oh, nope, there's some right here. Really slowly and see if I can get behind him. Stamina's kind of getting low. It'll probably drop between or below 1 bar if I'm unlucky. We'll see here, though. Where's this guy gonna go? If he goes to my right, I'm good. Bro, don't see me, please. He goes to the left. I'm actually gonna go across the pathway if I can to get into the other grass here. We'll see. Silly.
I think I saw something. Who was that?
Shit. You learn how to take down here. Sir? Sir? There we go. That's really fun. A lot of Discord pings for no good reason. Hold on, let me see what's up. I don't think those are coming through, are they? They are. Whoops, my bad. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Let me see if I can go back up in that tree. I'm lucky. Bro's still here. Welcome in, Spark. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Can I kill this guy? Okay, I think he's dead. Welcome into Metal Gear Solid 3. It's my first time playing. We kind of ran into a little bit of a sticky situation here. Surprisingly, didn't take much damage actually. It's just running low on where to find people. Some food here in a second for the game because my stamina's running low. Either do that. There he is. I think it should be fine. I don't know if I want to wait that at the last minute here to get out of caution or not. I kind of need to go pee. But then we're going to hit the loaded transition and go in. Dolino vodno. Alright, whenever I can get a spot to save, I'm going to take a pee. Perfect, right here. Hopefully.
Do you want to save?
Yes, please. Yatta! Whoops. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put us on break for a couple of seconds here. Oh, that's why I got a ping for that. I'm just taking like 5 minutes to go take a quick pee break here.
I will.
I'll leave you guys with this music though, okay? I will be back very shortly. Alrighty, Chad, I am back. Headset is messing with my my head because like I don't know if oh, you know what? No, I think it's because when I bonked my head yesterday on when I lay on my bed, my dogs will sometimes like to join me, and they like basically push me up against the back of my room, so like my head will be resting against the wall, and sometimes I'll accidentally hit it, and I think that's why my head's sore. Which makes sense. I also got some snacks though, so we're ready to go when I get if I need a blood sugar adrenaline hit. We're back in the action here. Got 40 seconds here to be quiet. We're coming up on the factory, thankfully. Actually, this is the bridge. We gotta wait for the bridge here. Oh, no worries, Spark. No worries. You don't want your mom to hear me swearing and saying fuck and shit and cunt. I'm doing great. We're having a wonderful time playing Snake Eater. We got through basically what I call like maybe like the first chapter or something like that. We went and rescued a scientist called Sokolov. Unfortunately, though, he was recaptured again by one of our compadres, our mentor, as a matter of fact, the boss, coming in and recapturing him for the Soviet Union as she defected to the Soviet Union. I don't have a knife. I really wanted to throw my knife so I could get the bees to distract these guys again, but I don't think I can. Oof. Rogue. Hello, Frog. Rogue. I don't care what she hears. I just struggle to hear more than one combo at the same time. All good, all good, all good. All good. I just want to make a fun little joke there. All right, caution's up.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Go down there. Here. We're kind of in a pickle here because I want to get down there in that little alcove to see if there's anything special over there. I don't think there is. I don't see anything spinning. But I got to get across the bridge without being seen. It's going to be rough. Also going to open up these chips. I'm really hungry actually right now. You're going to hear a little bit of crackling when I open this up. A more classic situation. Opening up a bag of chips while playing on your console. Oh, this is a big-ass ruffle. Yeah, I got a good one. I'm going to mute here while I crunch this up. 1 second, chat. Lol. Hey, Kasuda. Kasuda's been over here on YouTube. I don't know if they're still here. Kasuda, you're fine if you got a lurk or anything like that. I would find it hilarious if there was a jump pack. If you know if there's a jump pack, I think it's fine to spoil it, I think, because I think it'd be funny just to joke there's a jetpack in this game. Let's do the calorie, mate.
I want some more.
Oh, cool. He wanted some more. David Hayter wants some more calorie, mate. Calorie mates are kind of disgusting. They're kind of just like a nutrient block. Dude, I don't know how to get over here. Yeah, calorie mates are they're an old-time war ration from like the 40s and 60s. 40s, 50s, 60s. I only know them because I watch a guy called Steve, 1989 MRE stuff on YouTube, and he did a video on them a long time ago. And I don't think he liked them. They're just kind of like nutrient-dense blocks. Not that great. I don't think there's a jetpack in this. No. Darn. If I'm stuck eating a raw snake or a nutrient block, I think I prefer the block. Fair. Snake did like the snake, though. Or Jack, as he's called. Switch to cozy lurking mode for a bit. Absolutely no worries. Yeah, I know it gets late for people and stuff. For sure. I'm glad I start early enough that like people in Europe can kind of like watch me as like their afternoon kind of content. But yeah, as soon as I start going late, really does have an effect on people. No worries. I think I'm actually gonna save here. No, I saved before. I'm fine. Well, we can run through this again if I need to. Kind of want to eat another chip though. Probably so loud. I think my goal here is if I need to, I'll close quarters combat this guy, but I want to get behind him and just run across the bridge to get over to the other side if I'm lucky. We'll see how this goes. Hardtack's a little different. This is like, you can kind of think of like hardtack. Kind of, I think, is a good way of thinking of it, but it's more of like a... There's a thing we have here in North America and Latin America called bolillos, or not bolillos, but they're like flavor cubes. They're like seasoning cubes. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. They're not bolillos though. But imagine calorie mates kind of being like that, a little bit bigger and a little more dense with like carbohydrates from fat and sugars. Look it up though. They're an actual real product actually. Kojima's like silly enough that he wanted to put it in as a thing, and I probably wasted a little bit of it because I think it might do more than 2 blocks of stamina recovery, which would. But oh well. Yeah, go for it. They're pretty cool. We read the description of it a little while ago. There's a lot of stuff in it. It's really meant to be kind of just like a one-purpose. Quick MRE for a little bit of boost. I think I gotta go now. Hold on. You turn around. Don't see me. Ah, shite. Time to go. Time to book it, dog. Time to book it. Ooh, gotta get out of here. Wrong way, wrong way. I rolled into him. Let's go. What a roll. Right into the loading trigger. I'm gonna... Let's see how this goes. One second, I'm gonna eat a chip. I'm assuming you wanted to check out the new Ninja Gaiden Ragebound because I saw some people playing that, or I actually didn't see any gameplay, but I might try that out for myself. That might be something we play next year, though, just because I really don't have an opportunity to play it at the moment. Oh.
He's over there?
Shite. Oh, that's a lot of you guys here. I love that I can roll these guys. Ow, I'm gonna get hit a lot. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on. He is not down. Ah, we're the shot. I don't know. You know what? I might need to CQC the guy at the bridge, I think.
Snake, what's your status? Snake! Snake!
That's dope. I did think, personally, what is this going to say here, I wonder? What if this is going to be like nuclear war or something? When I saw some people play Ragebound, it looked a little too simple, I think. One of the beauties about Ninja Gaiden is that a lot of the design of it was beautiful work for the NES. There was so much you could look at it. Even if it's like realistically like simple stuff in retrospect, like, hey, oh my gosh, this is like just a wall or just a cave pattern. The textures and work put into it was really beautiful. And I didn't get that feeling from with the Ragebound that I saw. It was a lot more open, had a lot more parallax scrolling. That I don't think really helped it, honestly. But I still want to play it just because it's like it's a new Ninja Gaiden that's 2D and stuff. And then Shinobi is the 3D one, I think, right? I think that's what I'm gonna get excited for. Oh, I'm here? Oh. Oh. Huh. Weirdly enough, that might have helped me. Huh. That's kind of fortuitous that we're here. Alright, cool. I'm gonna eat another chip here while I, so I can have some calories in. This is my calorie mate here. Alright, so... Oh, it's also 2D. Okay. Hey, no worries, Kasuda. I hope you get excited for both of them, because honestly, as much as I was like having a little bit of critique and stuff on Ragebound, it's so great to see more Ninja Gaiden be just be in the modern times and stuff. The closest we had to that was a game called The Messenger back in 2022, I believe. And while a great game, I didn't finish it because I got a little bored of it because I thought I was getting a little long in the tooth. But just having more 2D side scrollers is great. And let's see what our sonar is like. It's one person somewhere walking around further away. Messenger's really fun. I enjoyed it up until like the part where like I had to put it down because like I was getting really tired of it for how long it was taking. When I got to like the really cool stuff, I was like, no, I don't want to put it down, but I got it because I'm really bored of it. I want to go take a break. So I did, and I haven't gone back yet, but I probably should. Maybe I'll do like a revisiting series on that one. We've been here once before, chat, and I think the only person that's going to be here is our target, our contact, it seems, but we'll see here. Oh, preach it. I miss non-Souls action games a lot. I think the only like close Souls-like game I really enjoyed recently was Tunic, because that does have it takes inspirations from Souls-like games and stuff. I did see a motion tracker. Maybe that was for the snake I saw. Maybe I should grab the snake. Come on. But yeah. Having games that aren't strictly following the Souls-like formula would be delightful. I'm a big Tunic seller. I only ever like Neo in terms of Souls-like. Heck yeah. Tunic's really good. The reason why I loved it so much is that it reminded me a lot of Legend of Zelda and had that wonderful Souls-like twist on it. It was so good. I had such a good time. Tunic. We have eaten one snake so far. Understandable, Kasuda. Understandable. Yeah, I think it gets... For me personally, the market saturation of FromSoft games has felt really bad because they make a lot of good games, but like I just don't want to see Souls-like after Souls-like after Souls-like, and I don't want to see their name up on the board for 5 years in a row because it gets boring. Like having Elden Ring be so popular has been something I've really struggled with because like I want to play the game, but like it being so popular has been such a downer for me in terms of wanting to play it. I pop up. Hello? I wonder if... Let me save just in case I walk into a cutscene here accidentally. We'll get to listen to some fun stuff from our paramedic. Yeah, this is a game from 2004 that does that on every single stair. And it's not to say that games... one of the cool things about this game is like, some of the older games like just have that fun little detail and stuff. Not a lot of games do that. Not a lot of games need to, but the games that do have it and need to, it's a really fun feature.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yup. Now that I'm no longer in danger of having my booty hole eat, we can go ahead and save.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I honestly expected her to give me more movie facts, and I'm kind of sad that she didn't, actually, this time. Maybe we'll talk to, our weapons guy. I'm gonna call him Sig, because, I had a hard time there. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna talk to him about guns and stuff, I think. Oh, understandable, Kasuda. Yeah, arachnophobia really makes it hard for games. Area with hands. Sounds like a very specific hand spider-like enemy, which is unfortunate. You just use the same running animation and glide upwards. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, let's do it like this here. Let's show it off. Not perfect. He's like almost double timing it, but the illusion's strong enough that it really works. Because running, it's a little more visible, but like even then, like the effort put in is delightful. I saw a breakdown recently that I don't want to give crap to, so I'm not going to name it exactly who it is, because I don't even remember who it was. I saw a breakdown of like games that have like kind of interesting stuff, and they were kind of critiquing things. And while there are definitely games that deserve critique, I had a feeling that I felt like some of it was just judging very harshly. And one of those games was Helldivers, and I'm like, that game puts in so much work into its animations and different quality of life stuff that's beautiful. While it's not perfect, and I'm definitely recognizing that, I think it was very disingenuous because they were comparing Helldivers to Splinter Cell on the original Xbox, which is like, it's crazy the amount of detail that Splinter Cell had. And like Helldivers wasn't going for that, I think. Oh. I don't know. You know what? Same, bro. Cool. But anyways, I think there's always fun stuff to be had in video games and stuff, but not every game needs to have all this wonderful depth, I think. MGS is fun, for sure. I don't know what the remake's gonna like, but this game, I have specifically the HD collection on the Xbox 360. That's how I'm playing this right now. This came out to about $35, I think, including shipping, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Which is really nice for this. I do want to get up on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, comparing. It was specifically a comparison of old games to new games to shit on new games. But even then, like, you don't have to shit on games. You can just like be critiquing of games and stuff. That's more important. See if there's anything to do. Oh, we can get a snake too. This might be have to like. Because while I'm thinking about that video and stuff too, I think one of the best things it did was kind of critique a game called Avowed by Obsidian by comparing it to things like Skyrim, which I think was a good critique because like they're in the same genre. They're both meant to be RPGs that explore massive open worlds together. And Avowed did a thing where they don't have their NPCs react to a lot, which is really unfortunate, including NPCs in like towns and stuff. And I think that was a great thing to bring up in terms of Skyrim, because even if Skyrim has its quirks and is a really weird and broken, janky game, that didn't work like I thought it would. It still had that thing where NPCs reacted to it, which should be in a game in 2024 that does RPGs and has things like attacking enemies, like attacking people. Not so. There's always critique that you can make about things, but sometimes it doesn't actually benefit your argument to compare video games against like apples to oranges kind of thing. But the remake is full price. Haven't checked share games with a friend. You can do that on PS4 and 5, and it was her turn to buy stuff. Yeah, gotcha. That's kind of cool that you can do that on PS5. But that was I think it came to the Switch that I thought was exclusive to the Switch. But that's cool that you can do that for PS5 too. Yeah, there's definitely stuff like plenty of stuff to shit on for Helldivers 2, and I don't even want to call it shitting on because like it's better to critique games. People who shit on Helldivers 2 are usually just the weird idiots in the Reddit and stuff who are very weird and anal about the game. But yeah, there's things to critique about Helldivers. Sure. Its performance and stuff is for one. I feel like they could have worked on that, but I also understand the spaghetti code is easily fixed. I'm wandering around a lot. I really want that box up here. I get you. What if I... Ooh, I can do the knocking. That's so cool. That's very cool. Good to know I can do that. I did not know I could do that. Knock, knock. Who's there? So weird. Not this. I thought I might be able to climb box by box. It wasn't really giving me the option to, so I'm gonna try the type rope method if I can. Yeah, if this doesn't work either, I'll definitely try again box by box. That feels like what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't really like give me the option. Ooh, this. Okay, so I'll try Y. Back down. But this might also work too. You play Peace Walker recently. You can do that in that game. Not sure about MGS 3. I actually have Peace Walker here in this collection too. Try that. Okay. Ah, okay. It's a little finicky about it though. The sidle mechanic is really rough. There we go. Really weird. E-box. Hey, oh, is this a calorie mate box? Yo, let's go, dude. What about Irish pink? Good question. Let me see if I can run around and think of something, because my brain's gonna have a hard time thinking here. Well, yeah, if it wasn't a bit clunky, for sure. It is kind of like his trademark style, like at this point, to be a little clunky. You can find anything else out here while I'm... Oh, and right, we're gonna eat too. Let's eat a king cobra. I'm going in for the kill. Look at me go. Not good, huh? Ooh, I love it.
Pretty tasty.
Good stamina recovery. Ooh. It is a little visceral, yeah. I think the worst part of Helldivers 2, in my opinion, is some of its music and the way it combines that with its extractions. I think it's kind of weird to say this, but Helldivers 1 had this thing where extractions were visceral and always very scary when you had enemies next to you. Helldivers 1 had a problem where like sometimes the extractions were very simple. And that's the same thing in Helldivers 2. But in particular, it's a little worse in that I think the music doesn't really help it too much. A little too unimpactful. My favorite one is like when you are fighting and you have a long extract because you have to work more and it feels more tense overall, which really helps the feeling of that extracting, I think, in Helldivers 2. On top of that, I don't know why I couldn't come up there. There's a little bit of Helldivers 2 music that has extra bits of trumpets that go a little higher and that really elevate the tension, in my opinion. And it's a little bridge to the song in order to re-loop it back into its main flow of the chords and stuff. When those little trumpets hit, it really gives me like vibes of Helldivers 1 and stuff because it really sells that feeling of being super impactful, super exciting and stuff. It helps me relive some of the feeling that I have when I go back to Helldivers 1, where specifically the mission conductor is very hype and very excited to be like, T-minus 10 seconds, T-minus 5 seconds, shuttle arriving. Like, he is shouting in your ears. He is always making sure you know that, like, he is making sure you hear him and throughout the fray and the chaos and stuff, which is always nice. And I love it. And I don't feel that too much in Helldivers 2. Hello? Ah. I want to see if there's anything in here, though. We earlier saw Sokolov burning files. I can grab out of these. Ooh. Hello. Thermal goggles. Visualizes heat source distribution. Allows one to see in the dark. Consumes battery power while used. Oh, yeah. Very nice little benefit of looking around. I kind of want to see if like some of these other ones have open items. Doesn't seem like some of them will, though. Yeah. I got a couple gripes. If you want to lay them out, sure, while we're doing a little bit of searching. Whoops. I wanted to see what was in the trapdoor, but I guess I can't. Well, I guess I can open the trapdoor later. It's okay, though. How weird this is happening. I'm gonna need a chip while this is going on.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
You've been duped. She's using a Luger. I think she is. Oh, either that or a Walther P38. I can't tell which. There is a big thing indeed. In
there is your answer.
Is that a Luger or P38? I really can't tell. Regardless, yeah, you're right, Sparkus. It is very difficult to communicate wider. With a wider community, just based on what is given throughout the game. Hi, Eve. Why are you so pretty, madam? I have a weird. Okay, well, I said she was pretty. I didn't expect this to happen, bro.
The name's Eve.
No, you're kidding me. Kojima, no! Brother! Tell your boobs to stop staring in my eyes. Yeah, I have a weird, like, fascination with older guns. Newer guns I don't really care about.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
I should have expected this from Kojima, though, because, like, Police Knots and Snatcher have this kind of stuff, too. It feels weird in this day
What
and age.
happened,
There's like a
Adam?
little bit that I disagree with, but I still kind of like it.
Colonel
It's kind of
Vulcan is
nice.
a
I
very
just don't think I should
suspicious
do it
man.
on
He
stream.
decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
That's not my goal with this.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
I need to chip while this is going on.
because I can do things he can't.
Madam, you are way too pretty. Awooga.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways.
I didn't think
and
it was a
used the
Mauser.
muscle jump
I
to
was
create
wrong.
A horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Oh, that's cool.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Hmm? Is it
45, huh?
Yeah. The Smith & Wesson? No, it's not a Smith. I'm thinking of a, the Browner.
Incredible.
Do I like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Such an autistic gun nerd. I love him. Yeah, his sexuality is gone. He doesn't care about boobies. I mean, he was looking,
Where'd you get something like this?
but he loves his
I
guns.
grabbed it from a Western munitions armory.
How?
It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Dude, the lash work is crazy in this action. Of course he is. He's listening to the way the hammer falls.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Oh, the belly button. Okay.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shago.
Y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm falling to the belly button
They've
so
got
good.
a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Really?
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
Wow.
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
What am I doing?
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Yeah, the safe way is the rear.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Ooh, brother.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
I didn't hear the first one.
Don't worry.
Helipad, cave,
I'll keep
swamp,
you updated
warehouse.
over the radio.
That's
Your,
it.
frequency.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
I'm concerned.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Got him. She's gonna kiss him.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
You just did get portrayed by his beloved mentor.
Gonna get that?
I gave him might be a spot.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, there's this thing that happens in Death Stranding. Imagine it carries over to Death Stranding 2. Don't confirm that, yes or no. It really encourages you to save the game and quit, which really sucks because I like playing games for long amounts of times and stuff. So I don't like it when the game's like, hey, go save, put it down, come back later. I'm like, that's fine, but like sometimes I don't have anything else to do. Don't deprive me of like these fun like little mechanics just because I don't want to get up. I go do other things because I'm done with my day kind of thing. It grabs me. It's fine. It's always fun, cool mechanics, but anyways, that's my piece on that. Yeah, I think those intentional switch. You had puckered lips and everything. There's some Koji and horniness back in Death Stranding too. Exciting, maybe. He was kind of Death Stranding 1 was like he had some weirdness. The stuff with Fragile confused me, and just like I felt very uncomfortable watching, which was good, and that was the intent. But yeah, the game can be very bizarre. I should have saved a new file, but I'll save the next new file next. Ooh, David Hayter belly button. Or Solid Snake belly button, I should say. That's the real treat. Take a break now. I need to play Skyward Sword according to you. Fine. She's got vials and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Spark. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna do it once, chat. Oh. I did it once and caught, like, pixels.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Bruh.
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
On view sometimes, but I'm never expecting it. I legitimately thought I was gonna like look at the soldiers, and that it did not happen. I want intel, not fan service. I love that her helmet's like a flight helmet, though. You know,
To get to the basement.
that's a crawl space, not a basement, dog. $10 says they do it again here in the crawl space.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
That was unexpected.
Don't go dying on me now.
12-year-olds when they first play this be like, "Whoa, so cool." Madam, you confuse me. Maybe, chat, the trick here is to die so we can see the cutscene again to see how many pixels he actually got a boob. Alright, evasion, huh? fuck am I doing? Move! Okay, so we're locked in. Huh. Glad I got the AK, I guess. Let me see what else I can equip here. Use the Mark 22 and unequip the 1911. I don't like the 1911 as a gun, personally. It's overused. Everybody, like, slobs on its knob, but I'm not that kind of person on it. I prefer other guns. M1911's a little too popular for my liking. I think that's some opening to do. It's pretty decent sights on. If I can, I'd like to get in the back.
What? He's not here? He's not here? Did we lose him?
Move!
Keep looking.
Move! 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 Let's see if there's anything back here really quickly. Too bad I can't kill Ocelot here, I bet. Face zombie, let's go, dude. That's kinda cool. Up, dude. Wow. How did he not see me, chat? What the hell? I didn't even have the right gun out. I pulled hit LB instead of my button. Thumbstick in. That was impressive. I nearly pooped my pants. Okay, these guys are really blind. Me, Whoa, all my messages went crazy. I was an at 20 itself for sure. Dude, game, come on. I'm gonna get upstairs, I think. Yep. What's gonna happen? The reason why I'm up here, though, is I want to be able to see. Oh shit! Is this my... No, this isn't my thing, is it? What are they piling up for? What the hell? This is my trank dart gun, okay. Hold on, man. Was the M1911 the one she customized? Maybe. Must have been. Fine, I'll try the M1911. What the fuck? What happened to him? What happened to him? What did that dude do? What killed him? Like, what knocked him out? What the heck? Uh-huh. This is the funniest cheese spot I've ever been in a while. Like, that's so funny, dude. I didn't hit that other guy with the trank though. At least I don't think I did. I guess I did somehow. It wasn't in the head. I only shot one bullet. I shot the other dude in the head, and then did the other guy just like kiss his homie goodnight and like get the trank in the mouth or something? Like, what happened? I don't get it. I don't get what happened to him. I don't get it. What happened to bro? That's so funny, dude. Actually gonna see if I can trank the other guys. If it was in the head, gotcha. I think I misread your message. Yeah, you're right. If it isn't in the head, it's overtime. So confused. Bad for me here. Just a shot. Shot again. Kills. There you go. That works. Those shots too. Oh, he's behind the cover, I realize. I hit him? How did I hit him? I thought I hit the wall next to him, actually, like legitimately. I think I need bandages, actually. I don't. Weird. Alright, last guy's where? I'm losing battery pretty bad too. There's another guy on top. Let me get up top here and see if I see. Wish I could hop over that, honestly.
I see him.
Oh, mierda. Wrong thing. I'll just do this. Okay. Did a lot of stupid damage there, but I'm okay with that.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Okay, that's just weird, dude.
A female spy?
Why did he go for the boob
This
grab? I'm
bitch
curious.
is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
Ooh,
What
got
did
him.
you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Okay. The cojones on Snake.
We'll see.
What? She took the bullets out. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Man, the ads happen at the worst time. She landed on that real kind of cool, actually. Ooh, run him over. Run his ass over. Get his ass. go. Oh yeah, he's gonna feel that in the morning, dude. That's so stupid, but cool. Welcome back from ads, chat. He's gonna hit him right in the... Youch. Ooh.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The
What a
Makarov
cool...
carries 8.
Cool series.
You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Were speed loaders invented in the 60s, I wonder?
It's not meant for shooting people.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
I think we will. I think we will.
Damn it!
There's been like 6 games
Do that
about it.
before he does.
You got a bite. What did you read about? She's extra. It's so extra. One strong roof, dude. Don't! We'd create a time paradox. That'd be funny if Snake was aware of that. That'd be great. Man, you got my booty clap. Alright, you said though, let me try that. Okay, let me just waste some shots. This is my, yes, my, is this my 1911? Yes, yes it is. Oops. Press Y on those to get back up. I wanted to see if there's anything over here that I missed for the knights. Because I kind of thought there might have been something back here. I guess I didn't need to worry though. The trapdoor would have opened up no matter what. Yeah. I do want to try out the. I'll try the zombie face paint in the next level if I can. Like I said, I want to go completely bare on this one. Gotta show off Snake's his booblies. Listen, if Ava's gonna be the fan service for the men, Snake's got to be the fan service for the ladies. And everybody else who's appreciative of a nice, good chest. Did I miss anything back there? Now that I can see in the daylight. Hey, I can go shoot off the beehive for the soldiers that are back there. Actually, I don't even know if they're back there or not. Presumably they got extracted by somebody at some point. I just had the weirdest thing of like being... I was thinking about this, but like... The percentage thing confuses me a lot because of, specifically Smash Brothers, because I don't get the damage percentage in how that game works. He's definitely fan service, good. Fan service, good. I hope to see his nips. It's just a selfish urge of mine. Oh, I wonder if I can get on the other one. And then we'll fire at something to test a reload mechanic here. Get it? Okay, well, I failed. Alright, that does the reload. That's cool. Good to know. Thank you. Alrighty, we're on the road again. I'm gonna take a bite to eat here in the game. Let's see the... Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trot. Barely noticed, alright. I think it's B. I think we'll have to try it again when I'm closer to empty on my bullets, because I forgot to try that several times. First person, aim and press some buttons. It's B. Chorinage Prude. We gotta go somewhere through the helicopter. I think we gotta go through a factory maybe first. stick? Oh, that is a danger. This is my danger stick, chat. Snake D. Pearl snake. These guys are poisonous. Very poisonous, I'm pretty sure. It's funny if you can read both. Had 2 years of Russian many years ago. Nice. That's awesome. Holding that knife? Yeah, holding the gun and knife gave him T-Rex arms. He's so cute. Look at our little T-Rex. Rar. What a guy. That's a big ol' alligator.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife
Rar.
works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
In my chair register.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Very cool. I'm glad he's actually appreciative of that one. Let me talk to paramedic.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin,
Yep.
so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a
Rarix
serum
evolved into Woo and Woo, and then they
colorful red and
combined.
black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the
Don't
bright
fuck with me,
flash
don't
of
eat me.
colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
That's good. That's really funny, actually. I enjoyed that. Can I just talk to her again?
That area is inhabited by the milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
Okay.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
Yes, please tell me.
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
What a goober. Let's switch to our other weapons here. Is there a chocolate milk snake or a strawberry milk snake? I don't know. What do you say, Kasuda? You don't have to if you're lurking again, too. I like just being sick.
That area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Is that the ghost we're seeing, I wonder? Interesting. Still waiting for that MGS sequel with Chocolate Milk Snake and Villain Strawberry Milk Snake. Hell yeah. Alright, we got enough details. I probably will save this. Be careful about these belligerent alligators. A frog? It is. Oops. Close quarters combat. Weird. I can't kill this frog like. Okay, we gotta switch. A gator, I think, up there. Kojima's one true failing was not releasing vanilla strawberry or villain strawberry snake. I get up there. Ah, I see how. I'm gonna save over here and then we're gonna go grab that item. Don't want it bad. Grab. Jesus Christ, dude, that alligator came close. I'd play it. Hell yeah. 140. I barely remember this one because it's close to 69. They've just done that.
You want to save?
Do you know the story about why Kojima doesn't make any Metal Gear Solid games anymore, Sparkrust? So, Kojima Studios used to work with Konami.
Snake, have you seen Earth
I'll
versus
tell
the Spider?
you after this is done.
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
So, maybe the spider the T-Virus rejected? True! Resident Evil. Kojima is the spearhead for these games and stuff. While he works with a lot of great and wonderful people, he is one of the driving forces behind the stories of these. He and Kojima had a falling out for, I believe, licensing and like proper payment reasons. Once Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, as a result, after Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, it was only about it was an incompleted story. It was only about half done. And as a result, we are left on a cliffhanger for the conclusions of Metal Gear Solid. So it's kind of weird for us to get Metal Gear Solid 5 or Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, just because, like, hey, this isn't what was necessarily expected, but or like wasn't expected that we would ever get like another Metal Gear Solid game again. But it's really good, and Kojima seems to probably be taking it seriously and trying to do good by the fans and stuff. Keep this as a legacy of things that are important. I gotta keep on the left and the right. So after that, Kojima left. He got funding from PlayStation to start his own studio, and then he bought back the rights for Death Stranding once that was made with the funding of PlayStation. And so now we have Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2, thankfully.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Eva.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about
yeah,
the
and
boss?
Silent Hills and PT,
Yeah,
God.
she's here too.
I'll talk about that in a second.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even
Her
knew
boobies.
there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
Indiana.
Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
How's the audio on YouTube and stuff? Any audio desync issues we got to worry about? This. All good, perfect. Whoa, hello. Up, up, up. Wrong buttons indeed there, holy cow. Buffering's likely on your side, yeah. Alright, we haven't had any frame drops today. Bye. Ah. Really? Oh, worth a shot, I guess. How do I get over there? How did this happen? What if I have to very precariously from all the way on the right get over here? I'm gonna need some food here in the game. This tastes great. They're great. Sounds good, Sparkrust. Enjoy your time playing. Sweet. I climb it. It's quite popular. I mean, it's very tantalizing seeing it there. Right. Go like a little further out here. A lot of it after the fact. That's understandable. Yeah. I think I can climb this. Okay. What is that kissing noise I keep hearing? I wonder. Is it the stamina thing, maybe? Maybe. I'm legitimately not sure how to grab that. Actually, I think the kissing noise might be the crocodiles getting close, honestly. Understandable. Understandable. If you know how to get this one, I would love some intel, but if you don't, don't worry. I'll get over to the other side and see if I can think of anything. Gotcha. He did not like that. The weird thing is the loading trigger is like right here. I have to come back for it later. They also give food? That makes... I haven't killed one yet, though. Ah, I see it. We'll hopefully be fine. Can I grab this? Pull up. Oh, I gotta climb it. I don't know. Somewhere. Oh, I did. I'm going crazy. Look in the water. There goes my dog's barking. I am getting... Ah. Please, yeah. You can tell me, like, kind of what direction I need to go. It's either, like, if it's by the mainland where we gotta go to progress, or if it's by one of these other trees, that'd be great. I'll keep looking in the meantime. Water. Go to water, then swim. Okay, I'm gonna get to land. I think I'm gonna kill a crocodile here soon. Oh. This is let me get on land. Yeah, I think I know where I gotta go. We'll see if we're ready. Perfect. I have a good stance here. I'm gonna kill this one. Maybe I should kill some of the fish too. I came over here, like, I came over and smacked that thing, and I didn't think to do anything with it. Knew I had to be in this area somewhere, so that I didn't give up. Thank you for the help, too. It's great. Ah, I see, okay. Maybe I'll save you.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I should make fries today. I feel like that.
Snake?
Oh no. The rise of the Third World War, the entire Northern Hemisphere is obliterated in nuclear holocaust. It's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly. The only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the Southern Hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. When it came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year. Nice warning, let's hope the stage is... What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? What happened, dude? Bro, what happened? Oh, hello. Ah. Burn them off with the lids. Alright. Interesting, that's good to know. Alright, let's grab that. What a smoker. Gross. I love that my Cubans aren't wet either. Like, that's not a problem that I've had to have. Shite. You know what? Fine, I can do some more meat. Oh, this doesn't have a first run option. There. I got lucky to check to see my stamina was going so badly.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Good to know. Ah, it's the leeches that are doing that. Gotcha. Throw them off. Two? Great. Alright, we're gonna save again. Probably. And we'll just try it again. If I fail it, I'll reload. Because losing that much cigars is kind of annoying. You have infinite cigars? It'd be kind of funny if you do, actually. Did I do it? Yes, it is. And then what if I drop? Over here. Yep, give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up. No, come on. Bro's testing my patience. Alright, I'm gonna reload if I can. Nah, I'll give it one more shot. I think the cigars are infinite. I'll give it one more shot. I'll eat a thing on the way. Swear to God, if a third one comes up, I'm gonna be mad. Why is one of my penis? There's one on my dick.
What can I say?
Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're fine. Sometimes I'll shout things out into the void, especially if like people are lurking and stuff. I'm like, nobody's answering. It's all good. It happens. That's the life of a streamer. I think the way to go is I just gotta book it. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Yatta! Do I want this, dude? I'll have to put this on, like I said, in the next level. I'm just trying to go through an entire level without putting on anything. But great, we got the croc cap. I'm crocking it up. He's pulling his crock out. Oh man, I'm so glad I thought of moist critical right there. That's so good. I know, yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be like incredibly helpful, but it was worth it, I think.
Can't complain.
That was weird. Get our door swing open. Hold on. I think we're fine. Dogs aren't barking, so I think it's just the door blew open. Doesn't even seem that windy outside though, so I don't know. Kind of weird. Oops. Accidentally teabagged. Nice. Alrighty. Bolshaya passed south. We're doing great though. I'm having a great time. Are we 5 hours in? Hell yeah. Probably gonna stop around 6 or 7 hours in, gonna be honest. Definitely don't want to go over that. Lecture. Should have noticed.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Should have noticed the claymores on the ground. I really should have noticed that. I have to cure myself here back. So we're gonna next stream this on Tuesday. It's gonna be in the morning at the same time that we started at. So about when you saw the first part when you first hopped in. After that'll be Saturday again. I'm gonna rotate like that repeatedly. On Thursdays, we have a late stream, and we play Terraria on those days, and at the end of Tuesdays, we'll probably have a different game called Sky Children of the Light we play to chill out and relax with, but Saturdays it'll all just be Metal Gear Solid. Nice. My snake, it's so solid! How you doing, Yummy? Brother really pouring it on there, huh? But yeah, that's our schedule. Saturdays and Tuesdays will start around the same time. I do other things. I do a daily comic I like to get done in the morning, so it might not always be on time, but I try. And Thursdays start around an hour before this time. Never played any Metal Gear game? You could try Delta when it comes out. Hopefully it'll be a reasonably priced and well done experience. This is great so far. I'm playing this on the 360 with the HD collection. It's really good. Or look at his titties. Yeah. Admit, okay. You see like the little metal straps that hold the like the nylon strap on, right? From the side, kind of looks like he's got nipple piercings. More power to him. Oh, for a second I thought we were sticking our booty out, but no, it's our fanny pack. I'm gonna wait for this timer to tick down. It's only 30 seconds, really. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that shot. Take like 6 months to heal. Whew. He gets middle piercings in Phantom, only 5. I only played 5 hours because I was confused on what the game was about. Understandable, yummy. Phantom, I stopped 2 hours in because I was like really confused with it. Yeah, this is technically not my first game, but this is the one we're gonna first finish. This is the first one we're gonna finish.
Patrol here. No problem.
MGS Master Collection, Volume 1 and anything too. Yeah, you can do those too. Did Kojima do right by those on Steam and stuff? I heard the PC ports were kind of crap. I guess if you're playing them on PlayStation, though, it doesn't really matter, because those are probably pretty good. Alright, so there's a Claymore on my right there. Hit the one on the left. Oh, this one. On the left. Whenever Toby Fox decides to get finished with Deltarune, I'll play it. As long as I have the money and time for it, for sure. Alright, I heard the ran terrible at launch got fixed. Yeah, I mean, Kojima, yeah. I mean, Kojima's no longer involved with Konami, so it is, again, nothing up to him. I thought that was a lizard on the ground. Ah, I see. I gotta hop up over this way, I bet. I wonder if you could have come through this area, too. Oh, yeah, you definitely could have, yeah, for sure. Again? Damn. That sucks.
This is HQ.
Those are loud and they are surprising, goddamn. Didn't pay enough attention that time, looks like. Ointment. Better. We need some food too, I think. Just, wow, that's crazy. Having that long of loading times to enter rooms is nuts. Hopefully they fix that though. Could have just been a rat. Oh shit, a rat. I'm glad we got the rat early on in the other chapter, and then brought it through until we got Nuclear Ward. I think this is 5 years before the Vietnam War. This is right after the Cuban Missile Crisis, though. Technically 2 years after Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah, probably Kasuda. Probably. I didn't even know that it came out for Switch. I wish I played more games on the Switch. If I had like Splatoon, I'd play more. Yeah, I don't touch my Switch very much anymore. I played for Breath of the Wild, and then Tears of the Kingdom really turned me off the open world Zeldas because that's such a bad game. Hot take, I know, but I hated Tears of the Kingdom for what it was. I'm probably not gonna get a Switch too, because like there's nothing. I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks cool. I had some fun time watching people play it, but I'm not gonna play it. No way I'm buying a $600 console. I'm not buying a PS5. I'm not buying a Switch 2. Kind of. Yeah, that is true. The Switch is terrible. Switch 2 apparently is decent, but I mean, we've been what, 8 years? Going to be 9 once the Switch 2 has a year in its lifespan. We've been with the Switch as a console lineup. And rough. Splatoon, the only Switch game I sweat at. Understandable. I think if I had like just a lot of good chooms to hop on Splatoon with, I'd have a good time with Splatoon. Maybe in the future. I watch actually Zonton play Splatoon from time to time, or back when they played it for Switch, or not Switch 2, but Splatoon 2 I think was shut down, and then they finished Splatoon 3 with everything. That's it. Another Claymore in front of me, holy shit. I've not hit any of these. Wow. Oh. You're kidding me. The radar hit that far? Whatever, dude. I'm done. I'm gonna bandage this up and I'm gonna fuck these guys up. I don't care. Tired of waiting. I have become impatient. I prefer old Zelda, but I had to blast the recent 2 main titles till we get now vibing with them though. Did you play Echoes of Wisdom? Because that might be the one you're thinking of. That's the mind jump scares everywhere. Yeah, these claymores are hitting us hard. I wanted to play Echoes of Wisdom because, like, yeah, first Zelda game ever, but I'm gonna keep fucking hitting these dudes. I'm stupid. Dogs or something? Yeah, the enemy's like right here, dude. Oh, there is a big dog. About that here. He's dead. Almost dead. Almost dead still. Bro, what the hell is Wee Wee on the way down? Sorry, pupper. Oh, there's another one. So sorry. It might be the same one. Apologies, but gotta happen.
Patrol here.
Sticky 380 broad to take down one illegal broadcast might be bad at this game. Apparently, you can call in your FRV or like a mech and have it shoot down the target, which is kind of cool. What I heard from people. What? If you ever need a random hot take, alright, if we ever need controversy, we feel like we need a clip farm, I'll let you know. Can I flood a gun up here? Holding my gun. I can't. Neat.
This is HQ.
Pass to the left. Give me your best one. Oh my god.
The intruder going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I wonder if like my radar or something would have been able to hide or spot these the other ones here. No. They'll never see me. I can't see them. That must mean I'm invisible. QGs are great and should come back. They're not bad, but a lot of people just don't know how to use them right, you know? I think that's the problem. It really arises frequently. Am I supposed to roll through that? Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Hold on. Wait a second, sir. Sir, wait a second, sir. We just pull this out of my backpack real quick. Hold on, sir. I'm gonna throw that there too. Yeah. All right. That's fun. I'm gonna try that. To be fair, I had other options. I just wanted to do with the 380. Yeah, that's totally true. I just saw that on Reddit and I was like, that's kind of cool. Bro, that's not a hot take. Says Yummy. What are you doing, sir? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm throwing this here. Get flashbanged, idiot. Stand up, bitch. That's not right. Where this? Okay, there's a guy.
Cover!
Yeah, go grab your cover, bro. Oh, he's gonna take that opportunity, yeah. Good one there. That's not what I wanted, but that works too, I guess. That works somehow. Crazy. Here's the hottest take. Hold on, I'm gonna get shot to death if I'm not careful here. I thought he was dead. And better than 7 and 8. That is pretty hot, Kasuda. That's pretty hot. But pretty hot take. I get it though. Sorry, that's totally fine. They're great action games for sure. What the hell? Bro's got the clank of the century, dude. Ow. Okay. I know I had a sound trap, but it was just kind of funny to mention the clanks because I wasn't expecting them on the ground.
I see him.
Oh yeah, I see you too, bro. That works. Wow, what an ordeal, dude. All right. Fair.
Where did that come from?
The grass, bro. The grass. I feel like I can search these guys, right? Yeah. I'm gonna actually look around a little bit here to.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Do I spawn into?
We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
So we came from down here, all that good jazz. I think that's where I could come from if I wanted to go to, or if I came from somewhere else, but I might be wrong. Not sure though. Go this way, why not? Lashaya past base. Having adult themes and making the 17 and up is kind of an interesting take, yeah. Because you don't need like mature and teen rated games to always have that in them. That is a pretty odd take. Not saying it's not a bad inclusion sometimes, but you gotta like, I don't know. There's probably a fine line you gotta walk in order to get that in, kind of thing. Also depends if 17 and up is mature or if it's adult only, kind of thing. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I'm alright. I think this is the base I gotta be at to go past and get into the cave with. Could make the shot, dude. Nice, made the shot. You guys might come over here if I'm unlucky. That didn't work right. What happened there? That works, I guess. He got knocked out. I didn't expect to actually hit him there, though. It's kind of weird. Huh. That's, I think, boobs would be a high contention just because Americans are prudes. We're all prudes out here, unfortunately. Even if we're not trying to be prudes, we're pretty much prudish. Yeah, things like I think Germany gets the violence one, right? Like a lot of games over there have to have like weird violence patches and stuff. It's taken up. I want to run in this like gutter line to see what I.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Ooh, hello. I think the point I would make in this scenario, I'm not sure if this is aligned with what you're saying, Yummy, is if a game's going to be who wants to have mature content, kind of like where it's like introducing sex to people, yeah, that's fine because kids are horny. They'll want to have sex when they're young. Don't make it like weird. Have some class about it, kind of thing. I'm gonna see if I can get this shot here before I read the messages in chat really quick. Got it. Last game with the heavy violence filter I remember was Dead Space 2, like the early one or the remake? Yeah, 18 plus is quickly slapped on if it's violence. Yeah, violent Germany, yeah. Eastern games been popping off? That's true. Are you saying that just like a lot of Eastern games will have that kind of like? Oh yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about because of things like Stellar Blade. Yeah. That's just like it's meant to be like it's fan service, I guess. Like yeah, it's kind of hard to like work around that and stuff because I don't know how Japan rates that kind of stuff actually. Honestly, I think I think Stellar Blade was Korean, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Shikasuda. Yeah, exactly. Might be able to hit this guy in the back of the head here. So tight. I'm trying to make micro adjustments here. Got it. Yeah, Spark, let's be honest. Like, kids will be interested in horny stuff. Like, once they hit their puberty and stuff. It's just the way our chemicals work. They start awakening our brains to what's attractive in a human body to start looking for potential partners. We've advanced beyond that as a society because we want to encourage people to be mature and stuff. It's great. But it doesn't mean those thoughts will stop. Just because our DNA, that's how our DNA works kind of thing. Let's see if I can hit this guy from a little bit over here, actually. Hold on. Don't start walking, bro. I gotta line up this shot. Nice, got it. In PS1 days, we used to not get certain game modes, which was wild. Resident Evil's mercenary modes are deemed too immoral because you kill for points. /J is the spark. I see it. Defying conventions. I might have to get that guy later, but. See anything in here? Hold on. Let me crouch and let's pull out our binoculars here. One guy, AK, standing at the door or something. Probably the cave, I bet.
What's wrong?
What's that? Yeah. I already put a post up on this about on Blue Sky and Tumblr and stuff, but yeah, like censorship like that is crazy, dude. I think I have to like kill these guys a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can hold on, I'm gonna get this guy below me first. Hopefully with a sniper shot. There's like a silent shot. Don't look up, bro. Don't look up. I don't want these guys waking up. I want to be able to do my stuff in peace. Because like this one, about what I'm about to do is very violent. Like you don't want to remove somebody that's gonna be a problem. But like for the sake of me being able to complete the game, I think I'm gonna do the thing. Means a lot of the people I'm taking out are gonna be problems eventually. I'm gonna just completely remove this guy as a problem. Certain symbol disappeared in the German version. Did they change the new Wolfenstein games too, like Youngblood, the New Order, and the Colossus or something like that? I forget. Yeah, the recent stuff with PayPal and stuff has been crap. Honestly, it's really rough. Let me get this guy when he's over here. Just I'm running low on my silencer, though. Now I need backups as well. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you kind of said your piece, right? Like, the rant's good for like proving the point, sending it home, and kind of stuff. But like, at some point, you also don't have to, because I get your point. You're totally right. It just kind of sucks for all that stuff. I don't think I can get that guy. Yummy, yummy. Nice. Got some good stamina off of that. Alright, let's see what our microphone can pick up here. Stuff getting lined out over here. Can I interact with any of this stuff, I wonder? Doesn't seem like plans, alright. Really, I gotta open up the door standing? Come on. You're not too familiar with Wolfenstein. A quick Google research tells me they don't censor it anymore, but they offer censored versions, apparently. Interesting. Ooh. Did I get a silencer for that? Is that what I got? Ah, yeah. Okay. Might be a bad idea right now, but I'm gonna do it. Let's save, actually. Before I do this, actually, we're gonna save before I shoot the Kero Tan.
Do you want to save?
Yep. Yes, please. Thank you.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
Classic.
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then,
Something wrong?
the thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother. I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself?
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Should we try it, chat?
I get it. So, you never saw the movie?
I saw it, all right?
Yeah, the radio drama did give a little bit of panic. It wasn't massive and widespread like a real news broadcast, but yeah, there was some. Expedition 33 might not win Game of the Year just because the Game Awards are kind of fucking not great these days. Honestly, they're just a figurehead. Honestly, corporations and stuff will also try and do their stuff behind the scenes and stuff. As much as Astrobot's probably a good game, it pissed me off that it won so many awards last year because cool, great, a small indie development thing inside of PlayStation. I don't know, man. Yeah, you really never know with Mr. Keeley. Getting real late, it do be getting late. If you got to head off to bed, no worries. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday. We're only going to be about for about another hour, I think, at most. A mousetrap, huh? And M22 bullets, huh? Oh yeah, if you gotta go to sleep, no worries. I totally get it, for sure. We're gonna try out the box strat, I think is the last thing we're gonna do here. I didn't kill this guy back here, though, did I? You probably all walk back up, didn't they? Yeah. I'm gonna switch to this one.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Who's that?
I got stupid lucky right there, chat. Holy hell. Holy moly, dude. If Assassin's Creed Shadow wins Gotti, dude, that'd be crazy, dude. I think there'd be riots, actually. Oh, it's a calorie mate. Let's go, dude. And a ration. Nice, alright. As well as rats. We are the rats. Can I put down a mousetrap just for fun? I don't think it'll even be nominated. It definitely will be. It's a Ubisoft game. They get pull. They might actually not, though. They've been under fire because of how terrible they are as a company. Who knows? Maybe they won't be. Throw that mark at me. Need that equipped. Anti-personnel sensor. Yeah, Jeff does love his Kojima for sure. Alright, so what does a mousetrap do? Oh, I can retrieve the crawled over. Cool. Cool. Cheese, chat. Is it X to put it down? Mousetraps acquired. All right, it's time, chat. Let's go do some shenanigans and go be a box for a second here. Honestly. Okay, here we go. So good, dude. What does the description for this say? It says to the weapons lab, east wing on the side. Okay. Oh, med kit. And oh, sweet, just medical items. Please, don't mind if I do. The box, just a box sliding across the ground. Don't worry. Nothing to be worried about at all. Can't even move here. What the fuck? I'm doing. That's why. Perfect. Astrobot, was that fun? I learned to speedrun it. And yeah, the salty. And yeah, that was salty. Yeah, one Gotti. Because it's just kind of a weird placement to have there. It's definitely fun for sure, but like, I don't know if it needs to be Gotti for sure. WPG and AK-47 bullets. Hold on. All right. So. I didn't need to be in here, did I? I need to go find the cave, dude. Heyo. There you go. But the cave's over here. Huh, just a box. Still gotta play Expedition 33 like my B-Day soon, so hopefully I'll convince my sibling to get it for me. Hell yeah, Spark. I was salty that Black Myth Wukong didn't win. It definitely deserved to get some great accolades up there. I think it got 1 or 2, but it didn't get a lot. It was the most overrated game last year, personally. It is just basically boss rush after boss rush, so if that's not your title, that's fair. But it's like another, it's just another Souls-like. Gonna have to be like in that genre and excited for it. For it to really hit home. But like it's also gonna be it did get overhyped by its publishers and developers just because it's like coming out of China. Hello, Ocelot.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
You slotted it in right
Twice
this time.
now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Yeah. He needs a mod to have cat ears once Delta comes out. What the fuck? Oh, they're working together. Of course. Been a long time since we've seen you, Flap. Good to have you back.
All of you, leave us.
Was this a boss battle?
It's just you and me.
Oh, it is.
No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Yeah, these two are shipped very hard. Shoot him, Snake. This series will be over so fast if you just took the shot right now.
12 shots.
Anti-woke loop. What? Huh? Was Wukong like anti-woke or something like that? I just know it was like great for the Chinese market, which is cool for them. Who cares? Politics.
This time I've got 12 shots.
The politics are... Wukong's not a political game. It's just political because people make it political for some good reason.
Okay.
Draw. I'm gonna lose so hard. You'll never expect a box! Oh my gosh! It's box time! Ain't no way, dude. It still kept me in the box. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Yep. What? I'm just a box, dude.
Sorry, sir.
Ow, you okay, hold on. We got a cure. That's a milk snake. Get that one here. That was so funny. All right, hold on. We're gonna scratch my ear and then we're gonna go for it, dude. You guys can work that out in the Discord if you want. What if he just runs out of bullets, dude?
You won't get away from me.
Ah, can't get it. What was that? Stolen. He's got 2 bullets left, dog.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Just gonna reload.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Ooh. Bro is actively getting, like, excited by this? Hello?
This reload time is exhilarating.
I felt that.
Of course you did. It's bullets, dude. Early B-Day? Hell yeah. Like, work it up in Discord. Spark, do exclamation Discord in chat if you want bro to hit you up with a gift. I almost had him there.
I felt that.
Of course you did. Again, it's bullets, dude. Okay, I felt that too, dude. Oh, I shot his hat. Did I shoot his hat? I hope I did. Hold on. I did shoot his hat. That's hilarious, dude. Hilarious, dude.
Right.
Ow, I deserve that. You coward? No, it's just good strategy, dude. Where's he at? He hit them. I think he hit the bees. Yeah, he hit the bees. Where is he? Hold on. I need, I'm gonna throw this on here. Yummy's been legitimately a very good supporter of the channel and stuff. If you'd like to, yeah, work it out in Discord and stuff.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Where is this, bro? Not moving, of course. Hold on, let me, Bro is really excited about that.
Come out and face
He's on my left.
Had enough yet?
Fight fair.
Okay, you found your hat again, bro.
Take
Cute that they support him so much. Hold on. Being smart.
Nice shot.
Indeed, ow. Good shot back.
My hat.
Your hat.
I felt that. Damn.
Of course you did. It's bullets, I'm gonna keep saying. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully the Discord link works. Is somebody shooting me from behind? Did somebody not listen to the rules of this fight? Hold on, let me, rejoined up and stuff. Right. Keep an eye out for that. Yeah, somebody from behind me thinks shooting.
Amazing.
Perfect, I think that's what's happening, right? Yep, perfect. Welcome to the Discord, fam. Quick draw duel, huh?
I love it.
We get shot from behind, aren't I?
You fool! Come on!
Ow. Well, hold on. Let's cure up here really quick. Ooh. All right. So, how am I gonna? I need to apply bleeding. No bandage apply. Not yet disinfected. So, infectant. Got some gunshots. Bandage, I think. Probably need to, like, I don't know, surgically take it out, maybe? No, not that. Ah, gotcha. Had to remove the bullet. Ugh. Sticking a knife up in your head to get that to work? Youchers, dude. Alrighty, can't believe I just stuck a head in there, dude. Or a knife in there. Just knife in my head. Oh, this one, dude. You will sit back and watch. You will sit back and you will watch. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
I know who that is.
He found us.
It's because I shot the hornet's nest. Gross. Oh, that's disgusting, dude. Bro's gonna get those hornets all up in there. Oh, is he using them to, like, hit them? That's crazy, dude. That's cool. That's crazy that Oswald's hitting me like that. Bro's hitting the... he's hitting the tech. Gross. Ugh. Ocelot, my beloved, he's so cool. We totally didn't get the achievement where we shoot him before. Totally. Bro's got the tech, he's got the speed tech. He's actually, that's so funny. Kojima's got such a silly sense of humor. It almost looked like he stuck one of those in the tree, dude.
We'll meet again.
Meet again, Ocelot. I'm getting eaten up here. Why don't I believe you? Here, hold on. Let's totally. Oh, I'm not gonna. Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake! Hey, is this the way we get to the cave, though? Those are where we go. Yeah, this is exactly where we go, though. Hold on, let me, yeah, achievements. For MGS 3. Yeah, problem solved. Series over. Totally didn't get that one. Lol. Alright, cool. Let's, do I need to cure anything? I'm looking a little worse for wear, not gonna lie. Russian ration. Can I, look at it? I can't. That's kind of cool. I wonder what it tastes like. Yo, you're in. Welcome in, Spark. Listen, it was at the suggestion of chat that I figured out the achievement, and it took me a little bit, but I definitely did. Also, shout out to Calorie Mate. This is what we were talking about, Spark, earlier. This is a Calorie Mate block. It was unbelievably tasty. Yatta. Hold on, can I? Oh, you know what? I bet the oh, I got a magazine. For what? Oh. Do I just have these on me? Interesting. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it's basically exactly the same. It's just almost like scanned in. The flavor is different in every console port of the game. What flavor for the Calorie Mate? Let's see here. I'm looking in the wrong smart on it. Am I? Hold on, I was just gonna look in the food thing here. Hold up. The flavor for here is unbelievably tasty. Yeah, unbelievably tasty. I'm presuming that's the flavor, I think. Unless there's a... I guess it's new Calorie Mate? As opposed to... Oops, wrong thing. As opposed to like a flavor? I'm not sure though. I'm very unfamiliar with how Calorie Mate works as general. I just like know it from MRE stuff. Flavor should be on the package. This one's naturally salted. Easy source of energy and nutrition on breakfast, work, sports, study. Is there a flavor here? There's tons of ingredients and stuff. Might be on the back. Let's see. Problem is I can't read Japanese. Good balanced food block. Maybe just salty? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Really great question. Maybe I may have to look that up on the wiki or something. Oh, my back. Gotta stretch this. I was kind of thinking though, I think a lot of this stuff is just replenished from our medical kits we pick up and stuff, so I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about what I'm picking up and stuff. Salty! Have any of you ever had Calorie Mates? Because they're supposedly not that... I mean, they're nutritionally dense and stuff, but they're just like a block. Can I do anything? Oh, wait, hold on. Why is my... Oh, it's because I'm only down to 6 ammo, that's why. Bring it down then. Man, I can't see anything, dog. Hold on, let's call up our lieutenant, our Major Zero. Major Tom.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
Stung pretty bad, though.
That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave.
I guess we can just see down here.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
It's maple,
Snake,
huh?
if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much
that's
on
cool,
ready-made
Kasuda.
equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible.
It's very
If
cool
you don't
little
have a
details and
flashlight,
stuff.
look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to. Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Good question. Me and Spark had this conversation earlier where we were enjoying the fact that Snake will individually, or mostly individually, just based on animations, take the steps on stairs one at a time, which is really cool. Oh, that's kind of horrible to look at, but really cool, actually. Surely I can use this. Oh, that actually, weirdly enough, does work kind of good, actually. Who knew? Very interesting. What else could I use as a light here? I can definitely use this box as a light, of course. And while we're sitting in this box, let's take a look at our inventory here. White phosphorus. Surely I can use this dynamite. Rats will give off the light. Can I use this to, like, glint? Yeah. Active sonar, maybe? We'll pick off the piece there. Active sonar for fun. Let's see how that works. Yep, no, not very helpful. You think people just like fire their bullets in here too? I wonder if it... Okay, hold on. This is a little intense to look at, chat. If you got any concerns about eye strain, this might not be the screen to look at right now. I'm going to try and keep this as limited as possible, but I'm also curious with this. This will help me at all. Hard to look at. Crab. I'm accidentally teabagging on the crab. There's our crab here. Hold on, we're gonna stab the crab. You know what? I might use a white phosphorus grenade down here to light things up. But no, I don't think I should, actually. You know what? I think the thermal goggles might actually just help a bit. Just so I could see if anything, like, is in front of me. Not gonna help in terms of, like... Ooh, this is gonna be real bad. Not in terms of, like, seeing if there's, like, a hole in front of me, but it'll help me for enemies for sure. Me too when I'm done here. Uppies. Yeah, let's eat one of our alligator meats here.
Hey, this works.
Nice, not bad. Oh jeez, I think I nearly fell in that hole there. Alright, crab. Ooh, in a box. Hello there. Ooh. Battery's kind of good though for us. What are you? Yeah. R mushroom E, huh? Wrong buttons. Indian mangrove crab, huh? A large crab. A glowing mushroom, huh? What if I put it in my inventory? Yeah. Let's see if I'm resourceful enough to use this as an actual light source. Yeah, there we go. That's not what I wanted to do. What does the thing say here? And of course. It's not in inventory here. Hold on. Okay. Technical difficulties. And by that I mean I can't technical. Let's see. Okay, let me read the instructions again. I can't read chat. I mean, kinda works. Kinda doesn't. Oh, okay, so our arm changes distance based on it. Alright, well I think I can climb up here, can't I? Maybe? Snake, use your arms, reach up! Buddy. Man, they weren't kidding that. I'm the reason it's gonna take us a while to get through the caves because I'm not looking around for what I need to find. Oh, weirdly enough, I can see better on OBS than I can in-game. That's hilarious. That's awesome. What else is there? Ooh, hello. I bet that other one was just for ammo and stuff. I think we need to go here. I'm also not sure if spamming A button like I'm doing right now is what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm doing it. Definitely really drains my my oxygen quite heavily. Is there anything here? It's just a hole. It's just a hole. It's just a ration. Okay, well. Oh no, I can get up there. There's stuff up there. I mean, not stuff, but like there's purchase to be had up there. I guess accurate term. Maybe I do need to go to the other direction. Let's go the other direction. Oh wait, hold on. Is there 2 holes? Ooh, what the fuck? Eh? How does that work? Oh, because if I'm in first person, it works. Oh, that's kind of cool too, actually. Neat. More you know. Was that crazy? Is there 2 holes here? I'm crazy. Does that make me crazy? I'm gonna drown again. Swim, snake, swim! Use those little legs of yours. Go! Oh, hey, we're not drowning. Nice, good. Yatta. Okay. Hold on. Oh, there's stuff down. Don't need that. I think that is it. Up. Uppies. Uppies, please. No, I think we're done. Alright, we're gonna go back to where we're going. Now I definitely can see way better. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh, frogs. Up we go. Okay. What else am I missing here? Oh, wait a minute. There's a way I can get up there. Is that just because I can, like... What if there's another way I can take? I'm probably gonna have to eat soon again. I might wait a while to use that calorie mate, but I don't know. Might be a waste to do it like that, frankly. I wonder if I can just, like, catch the fish in my hands, but I might... I'm kind of tempted to try. I'm also like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Oops, wrong way. I think I saw a frog over here, though. Oh, okay. Oh, there was another way to go. Nice. Sorry, I was dumb. Ah. Ooh. Several to go. Thank you. Ooh. A horrible idea to go crawling through a cave, chat. A horrible idea. Come here, frog. I'll probably clip a knife and grab that if I wanted to. But you know, we'll grab this next one. I'm sorry, frog. It must be done. For my curiosity's sake. Oh, hello. I was very nearly a bite to the face. That would have been disgusting. Where is this putting you? Oh. My. Hello. Here. This is not where I expected to be at, honestly. How peculiar. Getting a little hungry here. Ooh, a dead person. Oh, those are bats. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have any light around here, actually. I think this is actually beneficial. That I'm just going by the light of my eyes. I'm getting a little hungry. Bug juice. I kind of want to... I'm thinking that once we go fight that hornet guy, I'm going to use bug juice to see if that will prevent any hornet bites and stuff. But I'm not sure if it will or won't. You never really know. Alright, we're going to go back. We're going to take the long route again, go crawling again, and we're going to see if we can go take some of the other ways, just to see if there's extra stuff in different areas. Snake is a little bit hungry. He's a little peckish, you know? Where's the holy thing? Yeah. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, there it is. Just had to find it a little bit. I'm actually kind of curious, though. Let's see here. Hold on. Oops. Wrong. Glow cap, fashion, a ton frog. Look at him. Look at this round boy. What a lad. What a specimen. He looks so polite, Chad. Why is he so... He's so smiley and friendly a little bit, you know? He looks like he's having a nice day on the beach. I mean... if he was alive. Hey, I do that? Uh-oh. We're gonna leave the other one live. They deserve to live. Be free, Toad. Scramble around. Let life take you. Another problem is I don't remember which way I had to go next. Hold on, can I use the map? Oh, I can. Cool. Let's take the right then. Take the right to go check out what's over there. I kind of wonder why Snake holds his weapons like this. We've kind of made the joke that he looks like a T-Rex. I've had moments where he like jump scares me how goofy he looks like it, but I feel like there's got to be a reason that I'm not. Nice. And a grenade. I think we're going to wrong button. Capture you there. Ooh, cages are full. That means it's time to eat. We're not gonna eat the rats. We don't eat the rats. We're gonna eat the coral snake. Actually, no, we're not gonna eat that. We're gonna eat the Russian ration. Actually, this one's dead, right? Yeah, that one's dead. Pretty tasty, chat. What do you mean cage? Oh, I can only carry 3 that are alive. Okay. Can I release you? Dispose of food. Well, I'm gonna choose to believe he's free now. That's what I'm gonna choose. I feel so bad. I don't want to like destroy the rat. Rats are our friends. They're pretty cool. And then hold on. Alright, I gotta go this way. What is that? Why are there so many crabs? Oh, it's a torch. Wave with B button, press repeatedly, swing around, light or put out fire with button. And we got a white phosphorus grenade. Cool. I'll keep the torch on me though. I don't really need it here. I can see pretty fine actually. Convenient. Convenient that it's so deep in the cave. Yatta. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Back, chat. Back to the cave with the frog. Look at him go. Maybe actually a toad. I can't remember if it said frog or toad. Regardless, it's a little guy. Let's see what Paramedic has to say for our music today. For this?
You want to save?
Yeah.
Hold on a sec.
Yatta. Five hours, 42 minutes in. Oh, buddy.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? Make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand.
This is just weird.
I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Oh my god.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I love these dialogues. They're incredibly forced because you have to listen. I mean, you don't have to listen to them every time, but since they're after every save, it's diegetic and it's really funny. But it's like it's weird seeing this happen and thinking back to my experience with Death Stranding because it's like my only real other main line Kojima experience. It's so fun and weird. I think it's fun. Good stuff. some boxes. Got a snake. Grab. Ooh, my shotgun. Nice. I can go down here. Answer's yes. Yes, I can. My intuition. Huzzah! I have to backtrack after this because I'm enjoying exploring everything, but this is great. This is a lot of fun. Oh, snake's a little hungry. Ooh, got snow too. Nice. Alright, cool. Can I go down here? I can. Look at that, chat. We can crawl anywhere we want. I'll just get crushed at some point in time. The return of crab. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum. Where's this taking us? Where am I going? Why is it dripping? A lot of crabs around here, actually. I don't think that's where I want to go yet. Ooh. I think that's like people's encouragement to like use their guns throughout this section, just like giving a lot of bullets to them and stuff. Like it's really not necessary actually. What? Oh, okay, cool. Just breathing. Did I miss a spot over here? Okay, I can just check the map. Nope. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, I was like, did I misplace my knife? Let's also get some food into Snake here. I think we're gonna have to approach. No, we got about another 20 minutes left.
Hey, this works.
Like how excited he is about it. It's so. All right, let's get out of here. Or not out of here. Where am I? Great. If anybody has any insect phobias, I think this is a boss battle, or I'm guessing it's going to be a boss battle, so be careful.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Do arachnids count?
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
I don't think there's going to be any spiders in here, but if there are, how is your warning to look away?
Let's get started.
Let's. Alright, I'm going to try that bug juice strategy I thought of. I don't know that it's going to do anything, but I want to find out. Alright, let's... I'll look there. Was it in there? It is. What are you for? It looks like a spray can, you know? I'm going to use it. Is bug juice like orange juice but with bugs? Ugh. Yuck. Smoothie. Okay, hold on. Yeah! Keeps hornets and leeches away while lasting. Apply with a aid and button window. Let's try it out. Okay. We're gonna actually re-equip some more weapons here. Hold on. I also don't know what he's holding there. Let's, whoops, not do that. Frame pausing it out. Hold on. Really quick, we're gonna throw on AK-47. And I could use some TNT. I'm gonna say that for later though. For now, and I'll throw on the M37. Why not? Soaked in turpentine. Was it supposed to hurt me?
Tommy God.
I'm not even gonna ask, dude. The water. Having a little bit of trouble here. Hold on, chat. Did I stun him? That was weird. What is up with him right now? Huh? Is he like conducting music in his head? Is bro listening to tunes?
Your bullets won't work.
Okay. What if what about grenades?
You can taste some real pain.
Hold on. I think I'm doing fine with that because of that. I'm not sure though. Kind of hard to tell.
I told you, it's no use.
Did I? Oh, hold on. Let's see if I have my. Yeah, white phosphorus nades. Good against bugs. Fire. Sure, I'm doing okay.
Grenade!
Wrong button. No, I'm actually gonna fall off the thing when I can't fire my weapon because I'm aiming incorrectly. Alright, hold on, let me, that work? That might work. Probably not.
You can taste some real pain.
Are they just like eating away at my, What are you? Give me up, give me uppies, uppies. There go Twitch ads. Oh. Okay, I mean, I can wait this out, dude. I got all day. I really do. Oh, those have grenades on them. Youch, dude. Alright, sure. That's smart and clever. Gotta give you that, bro. Find out soon enough here, dude. Welcome back from ads, chat. Didn't miss much. I am struggling to understand how this fight's working. I'm kind of getting it though. I think we're freaking out. Bro, what the hell? What the hell is? That's a grenade on me. Barely got out of that in time.
Grenade!
Top of the grenade, bro. Have to eat some food after this, I think. Back down under. That you probably do, bro. Alright, hold on. We'll take this time to eat. Let's try the mangrove crab. Not bad.
My brothers! Tommy God!
That should work. Yeah. Ooh, I hit damage on that? What did we do, Chad? What did we do? What's next? But wait, there's more. Ooh, his mask is on. Bro, you can look like using some skin cream. What is Kojima on, dude? What is this? What am I looking at? Alright, hold on, we'll do this again.
Go, get it!
Okay. I think we're gonna take this time to cure right now. Bullet bee, okay. Ooh, gross. Sorry, hold on. Let's do knife. Get rid of that. We're gonna disinfect. Suture. Styptic. Perfect. Right. Do ointment. Let me eat the glow cap too. My battery was recovered? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right, good to know. I should have picked up more of those here. I missed. Dude, it's still working. Oops. Pain.
Turn to me.
No.
Get him!
Oh, come on, really? He's right there, dude. He's almost done. There we go. I'll get the bullet bee afterwards. Yippee! He's dead. Yo, pain relief. Hell yeah. Yatta.
The pain. The pain.
What? Ugh, disgusting. Wow, that was horrible and awful. I don't think I'm actually. Yeah, I'm fine. No bullet bees hit me. Yippee! We did it. That was very good. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna actually swim down and see if I see anything else. Or like ammo or anything like that. I don't think there will be though. That was really fun. That was a lot of good times. It took me a while to figure out what I had to do, but I got it in the end. Which is all good. Yippee. Alright, we're definitely coming up on our in-stream time though, so we're gonna... I might actually... Okay, we might take it a little longer, because if I'm correct, I would love to raid into somebody who's gonna play a horror game. We're gonna go say hello to Crystal Cheesecake when they go live. But I don't think they're live yet. I think they're going live at 8 Eastern time, so it's in about 30-odd minutes. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I don't see them live just quite yet. But I'm really excited for that, because they're gonna play... Yeah, just about. They're gonna play Alien Isolation, which is just a really good horror game and really well designed. So I think if we go from one really well designed game into another, I think it'll be a lot of fun. We're gonna make our way over there. Yippee. Just about another 30 minutes. If y'all are lurking, enjoying your sleeps and stuff, or getting your work done, appreciate you being here. Remember to take take drinks? Take drinks of water and stuff. Stay hydrated. Stretch your hands, stretch your backs. Unshrimp when you can. And I'll shrimp for you guys, don't worry. It's been such a fun time so far, though. The opening for this game was so good, and it's been non-stop bangers. Yeah. Re-equip some stuff. I'm gonna unequip my AK and probably the bug. I think I have thermal goggles too right now, and I'll keep those like that. Take off these. Yeah, I think we're good like that. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe I'll talk to. You know what? Maybe I'll see if Stig has any details about our shotgun. Because I like hearing the lore and stuff that we get from these.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, man. You think you can find radio tunes out here with this? That's what I want. Ooh. Look at that color lighting, Chad. That's so good. It is just a flat texture up there, I can tell. Just based on how I've looked at a lot of games over the years, but like it's so well done. Put this up on a CRT and it'd look gorgeous. Not that it doesn't already look gorgeous, I'm just saying it would still look even just as gorgeous. How many the fuck are those? What are those? Huh? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Major Zero. What was that?
The exit from the cave should be toward the back.
Okay, well.
Proceed through the cave and find the...
Thanks, that didn't help me though. Lamau. What are these? They like jarred? Yo, back from Lurk. Welcome back. Ah. Oh, that is a, hello. I love kicking snakes in this game. It's so funny to think you can do that. Alright, let's do this. Cool. Very neat. How was your time in Helldiver Spark? Was it a good time? No? Ooh, makes sound of a texture about claymores in the guy. Use better power one. Do I definitely want to detect claymores because they are very loud and they have jump scared us like 4 or 5 times today already. It's not been great. Really, it's not been great. I think I'm holding. Just some farming? Heck yeah. Did you get good farms, I hope? You know what? I'm actually gonna get these guys. Actually, no, I'm not, because I have enough space. Or I've already had enough taken up space-wise. I think that's it there. Oh, I don't have a suppressor component. There we go. Oh, I bet I extinguished the suppressor when I was fighting and stuff earlier. I see the other one. I gotta back up for this one. Yeah, we're good. Cool. All good. Getting more bullets and stuff. Very kind of Kojima to give us a scenario where we can test that very quickly, because he knows we want the stuff behind there, and he gives us claymores in front that'll sound off and stuff, which is really nice. I actually do want this. Mushroom cap, because then I can use it for batteries later. Makes me wonder who came through here and put dynamite, or not dynamite, but claymores to begin with. It's kind of weird, you know? I don't expect to see claymores in a cave when you go down and stuff, but like, hey, if you recognize it, I guess if you recognize it, it's an enemy push point. This will put deterrence there. I nearly fell down there. Oopsie. Okay. I can't say that. Ponizjovje south, maybe? Ooh. What the hell? What are you guys? Oh, I can't put on my cardboard box right now. No! What will I ever do? Oh, there went helmets. Alright, well. Oh, yeah, that happens. If blocking across regions is a thing that Steam does, which is unfortunate. Sorry, you guys can get that to work. But I just gotta wait in these like little alcoves and stuff. That's fast. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Yeah, Yummy's a great person for that, honestly. A little hungry here. I should probably eat. Yeah, it is what it is. I think it's a pricing thing, right? So like taxes aren't like avoided and stuff, and like proper currency is passed off around or whatever. I think. I don't remember. It's a rough thing. Or I think sometimes too, because it's like regions have different sales that go on at different times. I think. I'm oppressing my luck. And these things have an annoying sound to listen to. I don't like that. I wonder if I could shoot that later.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what's up, dog? Hey, what up, dog? What's up, dog? Ow, that hurt. That's fair. Gotta keep moving, though. Video game water sounds so calming. Yeah, it's so calming when you don't have somebody buzzing above your head in a little copter. Number of things, regional pricing is one, taxes another. Yeah. Take care of that wound I gave myself here. Burn, alright. There we go. Taken care of. Our man's so good looking bandaged. I mean, we don't want him bandaged up, but like he's so good looking. Hey, the warehouse. Perfect, we made it here. I think the swamp is up after this, I believe. No, the swamp is what we just passed through. Now it's to the warehouse. And then we gotta get to, I think, the factory after this. Or the research station. Yeah, indeed, Spark. Volganat. There's Ava. Pretty sure that's Ava. In disguise, I think. If I had to guess, that's Ava in disguise. No.
Get your hands off me.
Whatever his name is.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's really hard for me to remember this guy's name. Sokolov. and then Virgil.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
I can't remember that guy's name. I'm gonna call him V. Ouch. Sorry about loud noises, chat. Didn't know that was gonna happen.
Tanya.
I think that's Ava. Volgan, thank you. Sokolov,
Each
yeah.
time you resist, your
We'll figure it
lover
out
will
eventually.
suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgan.
I have a feeling Tanya's Ava. I'm just calling her now.
Damn you.
Don't do anything. Hey, don't do anything weird. I said you do something weird. Why are you like this? Why are you being weird? I don't like it. What if I just applied like 2 textures to her legs to get that done though? Why do I have to think about game design right now?
Hold it right there, traitor.
Ocelot. Is Ocelot a twink?
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
Nah, he's not a twink. I say that lovingly, by the way. I do like Ocelot. Why does he have 3 guns?
3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Why are you like this, Ocelot? Why are you like this? You're so goofy. What a guy. Five. Nope. 6. Ooh.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
I wonder why sometimes the mouths don't move. Twink but hates being one vibes.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
He's got a really beautiful chin though, I'm not gonna lie. Man's chiseled. Get this man some new pants. New underwear too.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Oh, she's talking to Ocelot.
The
She's talking to
Cobras will
Volga.
take care of him.
Or Volgan. Volgan, yeah. I had to check the name again. Tell me what a critical hit is then. She's so good at taking apart guns on the fly. It's kind of crazy. He's so mad.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Again, why does he use brass knuckles in between there? I don't get it. Like, is he trying to conduct? Because brass isn't a good conductor. The copper jacket on the FMJ could be a good conductor.
Definitely one of yours.
But I also don't think the iron is. I mean, the iron might be a good conductor. It's ferromagnetic.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before
She knows
the
we're
final
watching.
test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
The end wheels out in a wheelchair. That's so funny. Bro's asleep, dog.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Oh, okay. Was I crazy or was Bro in like fisheye aspect ratio? Why was he so thin? Why the long face?
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
I do know the
And
fun
when he
little
does,
extra thing
it
you can
will
do
be
at the end.
end for the boy.
I'm tempted to do the extra cool thing with the end, but I don't know how long it takes. I've heard it's a while. Might not actually be, though. We'll see.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Gross.
Kuwabara.
I think it's a week? Fuck me, then. What if it's a week of all playtime? Which would make sense. I've heard very varying
So,
stories.
Is that you?
No, they were the cartridges. The bullets were FMJ because they had Full Metal Jacket copper coverings on their bullet tips. And the bullet tips went into the wall when he was punching it over his anger at the pain being dead. We're talking about the same fun fact? I think so. I think so. For how long for allowing him to die with the fun stuff. Come on. They weren't there before. What do you mean they're there now? Nobody, don't worry. Should be able to breathe here. Oh, what the fuck? What? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck?
This is HQ.
Why did the end have a health bar over there? Can we kill him right now? Can we just like put a fucking bullet in his head? That's kind of funny. Ah, they saw me again. I mean, I can't anymore. The health bar's gone, and I imagine he's inside now. Can I get through the water, please? I'm sorry I'm so slow, guys. I'm so sorry. I apologize, really. It's a me thing. Talking to the enemy soldiers I'm fighting because I'm slow. Get out of the water. I'm gonna die here, but I'm gonna try it anyway. It's just fun. See what I can do up here. Let's throw. Bro, that knocked him out. I'm so sorry for the loud noises, chat, for that, by the way. Ow. Didn't expect it to be so loud, but I guess because I'm walking up right up against the flashbang, it would make sense. We're probably gonna die here too, so expect another loud noise coming. Yeah. Loud noise coming.
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
Time paradox. Okay. Can I see him for... Oh, he gets wheeled back in very fast, I think. Yeah, see, the health bar is up there, though. I don't remember the result, though. Alrighty. The door's just closed. Is he gone? Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do, lol. I think the thing will be gone by now. I might try another death just for fun, but we'll see here. Yeah, he's gone for sure. Can I shoot you from here? Probably could if I. Bro's spinning. Bro's playing spin to win. I didn't even hit any of those. That's funny, dude. Fuck this. I'm going on vacation, dude. Hey, what's up, big dog? Okay, that's never what I want to do. I want to grab him for CQC. But it doesn't work like that sometimes. It drives me nuts. Alright, well. You're gonna get up and I'm gonna grab you. Now what I wanted to do. Badge. You're going down, bro. Do you have any wet phosphorus names? Yeah, no. Flashbang noise coming. Sorry. Get up, damn it. Oh, I lost my weapon. My weapon was unequipped because of that. Okay, I need like a longer range weapon maybe or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I'm about to die again. Loud noise incoming. Oops. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. Duh. Lol. Yeah, alright. I wanted the pistol out and I didn't realize I wasn't shooting pistol rounds. I was shooting trank rounds. Rip. Bro sleeping.
You alright?
Bro snoozing, dude. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can hit this guy in the head then. Oh no, it reloaded my save, dude, because I went the loading zone trigger. That's okay though. It happens. Yeah, I could try that another day for sure. Whoops.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
So much fun stuff here, dude. I think bro's actively woozy because I shot him in the head. Got him. Forward a little bit. Those guys are really tough to hit right now. Start teabagging a little bit accidentally. Ooh, there's a stun grenade in there too. Neat. Bruh. How did you see me?
Get us some backup.
Sure, whatever.
This is HQ.
Yep. What am I doing getting back in the water? Steam, what are you doing? I'm aiming in the wrong direction too. Got him. I'm annoyed that that happened. Get up and dodge into the water. That'll hurt like a crap load, but it's not better than dying. Criminy cricket. I would love to get one of these guys on heckin' bodyguard or meat shield. Oh, come on. Doing the wrong one here. Alright, is it time though? I think it's almost time for the... Yeah. Alrighty, we're gonna see if we can wrap up this battle, and we're gonna call it a stream here today. Nice guy. Loud noise, chat? Ow. Well, I died. Oh, well. Alright, let's get out of the continue screen. I'm gonna double back and we'll save up here. We'll call it a stream. Alright, chat? Alright, for those of you guys all lurking and hanging out and want to see more of this, I'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna start at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Which is kind of in the afternoon for Europe and a little bit later than that in Germany, I believe. But let's go ahead and take a save here. Talking to paramedic here, and then we'll call it a stream. Let's see if she has anything fun to say.
You
I'll
want
talk
to
to Ava too.
Hold on a sec.
Or on Tuesday. Thank you guys though for amazing support and just talking and having a good time hanging out here. It's been wonderful. Jimmy, this is what I was hoping for. We're just having a lot of people and a lot of fun coming around playing something that's really fun and cool that we can all share enjoyment about, which is great. And this is a great little precursor before
Have you heard of
the new one coming out, the remake.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Preach it. Alrighty, chat, that's a good way to end it, I think. If you guys are hanging out with me over on Twitch and would like to come along for the raid, please grab your raid messages. If you're subbed up on the bottom, top one if you're following. If you're over on YouTube, I can't really send raids over, but I appreciate you guys nonetheless. It's been amazing to have you guys here, and thank you so much for all your support and wonderful generosity. We're going to go say hello to Crystal Cheesecake, but not before I exit out of the game here. Let's go ahead and do that really quick. Feels so good to have an Xbox 360 that can run this and plays really nice. Really good. I'm loving it. Alrighty, chat. Get ready for some good fun. Let me get some music for you all. No worries for the stream. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Hard drive. You guys get to hear the fun music and stuff. Let me just close out of here. We'll go to the Xbox. Yep. Alrighty, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let me get some music playing for y'all. We're going to go say hello to Crystal Cheesecake. They are live, getting ready for Alien Isolation. Oh, that's great. Love that Xbox Live is down low. And we're going to go say hello. Cheese uses they, them, or AM air pronouns, I think? Man, the pronunciation is a little hard for me. Let me see here what it exactly is. AM air pronouns. Perfect. I had it right the first time and I just messed it up the other times. Perfect. Love that. So we're going to go say hello to Crystal Cheesecake. And it's going to be their first time playing Alien Isolation. So give them some fun, spooky, good love, and tell them I sent you. I'm going to hop on over there and lurk with you all. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Until then, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, have a wonderful raid. And as always, it's never goodbye. Just see y'all later. Have a wonderful raid, everybody. Bye-bye now.